All right, I'm popping it. Yeah, guys. Sorry for the delay. Trying to get my second camera up. Dude, I repaired my laptop and it did not work. So I am without laptop. So trying to do this is difficult. It's kind of like a big step backwards, but it's all right. Do appreciate all you guys for being here. Susie? Yeah. The thumbnail's hilarious. Wait till you see the video.
Man, I just showed all those videos to Ma Dukes. She was loving it.
Yeah, I happen to remember that the other day, man. They actually used to do that in the end of year videos at our church with some of the guys. That stuff's hilarious. So I was like, oh yeah, Christmas. We will have to throw that down. Tommy, what's going on? Holly, thank you guys for being here. So I'm Googling right now about the connection of GoPro to my Windows 10. Probably something to download, of course. Jimmy, hey, is the post working for you today, brother? Oh, man. Link not working again. Download the webcam software from GoPro. Yeah, I'm working on it. I've got it connected, but it's not connected. You know what I mean? I'm glad you're in here early this morning, Tommy, for tech advice. We do have some stuff going on today with one second. Hey, Shay. Morning. eBay doesn't know it's Christmas. They decided to skip it this year.
Oh, glad you reminded me that.
Wow. That's crazy. Kelly, thanks for being here. Wait a minute. How's this jump? Ads, man. Who's that? Hey!
There you go.
Did you break the stream again?
I literally had to copy the URL and paste it into my browser. Like, if I click on the link, it just takes me to StreamYard, like the basic StreamYard. I don't know. I guess I'll just do that for now. It's weird, but I made it.
I gotta go to the GoPro site because I keep getting these ads for all this other junk. Get rid of them.
Let's see.
GoPro's running a special
Jimmy,
too.
I wish I had you on Saturday, man. The shed had bags and bags and bags of toys. I need to get better at it.
I mean, the first question is were they priced good?
I mean, it's the shed. Generally, everything in the shed is priced good. I think she was doing them like they were like grab bag prices, like $5.
I mean,
She
I don't know.
Be a deal.
Sometimes that's the best way to learn is just buy a bunch of grab bags. But you don't have the time is where it's at for you because it's going to take hours to research all those figures.
I did buy an alien figurine, but it wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be.
Oh, Tommy, thanks. That's what it is. I don't have AOL 10.9.
I got this guy.
Is that just the card?
What's that?
Is the figure in there too?
Yeah, but it doesn't have his grenade launcher though. It's Sergeant Apone, Space Marine from Alien.
What year?
19. Jeez, man.
Don't worry about it. I know how that is. But you can see me when I'm doing my auction. I'm like, I can't see. I'm just like Eric. I can't see the date if I don't write it down.
1992.
Dude, I'm the worst at that. I'm always like, guys, can you see it? Because I can't see it.
It's like a $10 figurine, maybe. But I'll tell you, I got these damn Christmas songs stuck in my head. Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday.
We'll have to roll them when the guys get in. Hey, I also got something else if you guys are down. I put it in the chat, but me and Leroy were talking about doing a gift exchange, and then we'll open it up on air next week. Between us 5.
Gotta get that in the mail quick. Even for next week.
Yeah, well, maybe first of the year. We'll wait till everybody gets it in. Yeah, the jib jab stuff's hilarious there.
I got my loop. I'm doing a vintage jewelry sale next week.
What does this say?
It's gonna be interesting.
I've never seen this game. What does this say? I'm putting this up here so I can read it. No, maybe not.
Something sewage, Sevender.
Revenge. Something revenge.
Oh, there we go. Leave it there. Zuma's Revenge.
Zuma's Revenge. I've never heard of this game. Let's see what it's worth.
Who watched that abomination of a football game last night? Which one? Two.
Not good.
The real football game is tonight, though. I'm waiting. I'm hoping and praying. I'm just listening, waiting for Adam Schefter to text me and say Taylor Heineke has, or Kyle Allen. At this point, give me one of the two guys have cleared COVID protocol. Otherwise, what's eating Gilbert Grape is going to be our starting quarterback tonight. Which I am not. Browns Raiders. Yeah, that was.
I missed that game. I know that the Raiders won it on a last-second field goal.
Yeah,
and they were winning the whole game. Like they basically shut out Cleveland the whole game, and then at the end,
we'll see. Cleveland had Nick Mullins didn't play that bad though. I don't know. Cleveland is just so up and down all over the place.
Me and Kelly are playing each other in fantasy. I missed nothing.
The
playoffs are 2 weeks though, right? The combination of 2 weeks of scoring.
It depends. I think in one of those leagues, yeah. I was kind of upset I had the playoffs went down. Like, what's the point of having divisions if
it's the
top
people
four in the divisions, the top people in the divisions don't make the playoffs? Like, I don't understand that.
Yeah, it's.
So I mean, I'm not mad, obviously. I mean, I could care less, you know.
I think they should have. I think there should be 6 teams in the playoffs, though. Not just
if there's 12 teams in a league, 12 teams in a league, 2 divisions. The top 3 teams in each division should make the playoffs.
Yeah.
The top 2 teams in the team in each division should get a bye week. But it's okay. I played in 9 money leagues. I made the playoffs in 4 of the 9 leagues.
Nice. I'm in the playoff in both my leagues, so I'm happy.
So I've already clinched the Authentic and the Beard team, the team we did together. We clinched our first round victory last night. Barely. Well, not barely. We won by like 30 points, but you know, our team is really good. But we had to start Kirk Cousins because Lamar Jackson got hurt. But dog, we got a squad. Listen to this team. And we did the draft while we were live on air doing the show, like one of our first shows of the season this year.
Hey, thank you guys for popping in. Maybe Eric Picker, Little Miss Q. John, good to see you, buddy. Sorry, I've been trying to download the stupid thing. Mr. Bill. Hey, I appreciate the Christmas card, Mr. Bill. He sent me a virtual Christmas card. It was hilarious. I'll have to show you guys.
Yeah, I got one too.
Yeah, I think it was, man, great. Jody Eels, good to see you, bro. Rosella, thanks for being here. He's looking for an appearance of the animated Buck Trophy.
Let's see if any of these games are any good. Mario.
All right, so this is our squad. This was our starting lineup first in this playoff week. Kirk Cousins at quarterback, Jonathan Taylor at running back, Leonard Fournette at running back, Devontae Adams at wide receiver, Darnell Mooney, Mark Andrews at tight end, CeeDee Lamb in the flex, Marquise Brown in the flex. And our bench is Lamar Jackson, Jerry Jeudy, Michael Carter, Chase Edmonds, DeAndre Swift, and Tyler Higbee. It's a nice team.
I had a really good team up until Godwin got hurt.
Oh, that's brutal. I feel bad for that guy, man. He was on a franchise tag. He's a free agent this year. Horrible.
Literally, I'm starting Hollywood Brown instead, which isn't terrible, but it's not Godwin.
No, not Godwin. Look at this, guys. Check this out. Okay, this thing cleaned up.
Like a little cream? Is that like creamer or something?
Yeah. But look.
Hey, I have to restart my computer to do this, so I don't think it'll kill the stream.
No, you should be good.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Controls.
It's pure silver.
See, I don't know markings at all, man.
All of this is silver.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm on this new kick, right, where I'm finding glass with sterling silver overlays. I think I'm gonna do a video on it. And so like this right here, this piece, you see that overlay, all this design right here?
Yeah.
It's sterling silver. So it's marked. You just have to look really closely on the overlays and find where it says sterling. And so, like, I've been finding all these sterling silver glass pieces lately. It's been crazy.
All right, I'm going to read this one, too, because I can't see.
All right. It looks like Mario. It is
Sticker Star.
Mario Sticker Star.
Never heard of it. Let's see what it's worth.
And this might just be Steuben. I saw it on an episode of Antique Roadshow.
That exact piece?
Yeah. Well, different pattern, but it's called something fancy, like it's called like silk glass, but they say it in French, which is really interesting. And then I picked up some railroad stuff. Dude, if you ever find railroad china, that stuff could be worth crazy money.
Railroad china.
Yeah. Oh, I got another.
How do you identify it?
Well, a lot of times it'll have a railroad marking on it, or like they'll have like a monogram of the railroad symbol. Also, it's typically very heavy duty, same sort of weight and style as hotel china, restaurant china. Like it's just like what you would use in a diner, like back in the day.
Yep.
Check out this bad boy I just got, Jimmy.
Man, he's a
beast.
Superstar in the making.
Bro, I have like probably like eight Javonte Williams autographs now. I've been buying on the Broncos because I love what the Broncos did this year with their draft picks. I know a lot of people gave them crap about not drafting a quarterback, but I love Surtain and I love Javonte Williams.
Even man, now they got that. Even that Baron Browning is playing middle linebacker for them. He's doing good.
And I just got this Tyrese Maxey, whose cards are going through the roof right now. Autograph.
Nice.
So
let's bust some DS games.
I'm all over the place right now, man.
I did one of those deals where I spend up, but I'll make money.
How's the whatnot? You gonna do the hat one?
I'm gonna put one together. Someone said that hats don't do good on there. I got good hats though. I don't care though. Like I'll get rid of them for cheap, whatever. But some of my hats I won't because some of them.
Yeah, obviously, you know.
Some of them.
You saw I sold that Ravens hat last week, like 2 hours after the live, when I listed it. $150 for it. It depends on the hats that you have. Listen, everything on whatnot right now is still a buyer's market. But as long as you're getting stuff cheap enough and you want to just move some inventory and build up a base over there.
Right.
The next year, Mayberry Picker. Shout out Mayberry Picker. They bought some stuff for me.
I have see up there on the top shelf up there. I don't know if you can see those two flat bins.
Yeah, those are all boxes.
Those are all hats, and then the box on the end is all hats, all the way down. Like it's all hats, overflowing with hats.
Oh, look what Eric sent me. He pawned off his.
I'll try it. So the other thing is, I don't. No, I mean I'm in action figure category. That's awesome, right there. That hat fits you perfect, man. You should be out on the golf course with that thing on, man.
Oh, yeah. Cernoch, what are you doing? Oh, he's on his way. I'm stuck at the mission. I don't know if that's the right word I would use, stuck on the mission. That's good to hear, Raz. Getting out soon enough. Next week is a big step. He's going to start trying to do some walking. It's great to hear.
Yeah, I'm doing a little vintage auction today.
Oh, that's right. I heard you say that yesterday during your pop-up sale.
Breaking into a couple vintage pieces. It'll be like 25 items.
There's one guy I was watching on there. He does G.I. Joes a lot. And there seems to be a lot of people that are into the vintage G.I. Joes. Well, I mean, obviously I knew that in general, but like with traction on the website.
So like I have a box full of vintage G.I. Joe clothing and armor and stuff. I just don't know if that stuff will do good on there. Like it's the 12-inch figures, but it's all from the 90s. Like it's all older stuff. I just don't know how well that would do. I'm gonna try it. I'll put it on there. It's been sitting on eBay for 2 years. Might as well.
You know what we say here over the years, Jimmy?
Huh.
Run it up the flagpole.
Interesting. So whatnot is the metaphorical flagpole.
Yeah, well, yeah, pretty much. But I mean, in general, like when I just don't know, I just run up a flagpole.
Yeah,
you know, I don't really know what that means, but Ma Dukes always says it, so it's stuck.
No, I like it. I don't know if I know what it means either, but I like it. I'm just joking. No, that's good. Like I know that stuff's worth money. It has like 10 watches on eBay, but nobody will ever buy it. I put it on sale. I send out offers. I don't think I have it priced terrible. Man, I sold 5 things while I was sleeping last night.
Man, it has been.
Oh,
oh no, Danielle.
uh-oh.
Hopefully, you guys can get over the stomach bug.
Man, that stomach bug will, yeah. Everybody fighting for the bathroom and list high and watch it fly. Yeah, I'm gonna go through those hats. I'm gonna pull some of the old trucker hats. I mean, some of the trucker hats I have are really good. I'm gonna keep my sports hats because that's my favorite. I'll keep those. Like I have some good I have some really good 49ers hats. I have a Colorado Avalanche sports specialties with the tag stuff like that. But thanks to you guys, I got pretty good at. Usually, when I come across hats, I don't just buy. I haven't been able to find a lot to buy, so I have to pick out the good ones. I'm pretty good at getting a better eye.
I just have tubs and tubs of boxes I need to go through that need to be like cleaned.
I bought these two 3DSs. This one's got issues. This one's got cosmetic issues. It's got some scuffs on it, but it works fine. Screen is fine. And then this stack of games.
Are the games gonna go individually, or are you gonna?
Yeah, I've already looked them all. I mean, I did spend $200, but the games are worth more than $200 alone. I just priced them. The stack of games is worth like almost $300, and then the consoles are worth over $100 each. So I'm happy. Spent up, but whatever.
Sometimes you gotta spend money to make money. You know what I'm saying?
I'm fine with spending up nowadays. It's the right.
It just depends.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, this one.
I see people, they spend like $500 on an item to make $1,000 to make $500 profit, and after fees like $300. That's not my style. I can't do it.
The main reason I did this deal is because I know this stuff flies off the shelf. Like all this stuff will be gone.
Yeah, that's
these DS games. Like I just bought a lot of DS games 2 weeks ago, and they're all gone. I still have the console because I haven't listed it. That would help if I listed it.
Man, I saw a guy doing a video game sale the other night, and he was like showing like his personal collection. Man, it was quite crazy, bro. He had all types of systems, sealed stuff, like just
any graded stuff.
I don't know if I didn't think I'd seen anything graded, but like he had like international edition stuff. Like he had a Super Smash Brothers GameCube boxed edition with the sealed Super Smash Brothers inside of it and all that. Like crazy.
Yeah, video game. Even when I went and bought this deal from this lady, she said, "I researched you. I see you're a reseller." I actually have it. That's when she's like, "I have a second DS that has some damage. Do you want it?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll take it."
She said, "I researched you."
She's all, my phone is blowing up. Like I've had 20 people message me in the first 5 minutes of listing it. And she's like, and I was like, "Yeah, they're all resellers. Video games go on the market here and they're gone in 5 minutes." I usually don't. I'm usually not the first one there either. I'm not the first one there. I'm the last one there.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Is he trying to get back in?
Leroy's in the back room, but we can't let him in. Hey, look.
Eric's in the chat. Eric, are you all right? Are you trying to get back in, man? He's like trying to get back into his own show.
What's going on, Cameron? Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, what's up, man?
All right. Right now, I'm trying to send out these invoices from last night's sale.
I keep breaking StreamYard, man. I don't know why it keeps taking me to the dang main StreamYard page with that link. Hey, there he is. Wrenches for all.
What happened, guys?
Eric is missing. I think he's trying to install his GoPro as a camera or something like that.
Oh.
Or no, or he's trying to play. Yeah, I think that's what he's trying to do.
I was in the back. I'm like, how do I get on?
Oh.
Hey, look, man. You know, since all of us wear glasses, me, you, Cernoch, Jimmy.
Yeah,
everybody looks the same.
Y'all all look like versions of me.
Right?
It's so funny.
The only way I can tell it's you is your beard goes whoop,
longer, yeah.
or your mustache goes. That's funny.
All right,
Some of those videos I'm jamming out, man.
I think I have the most gray than all you guys.
Leroy on the drums, though. Perfect fit.
If I grow this in.
No, you. It, always when there's a lead, when it needs a lead, it's always you. And I was cracking up. I'm like, of course Tim is in the lead. I just don't understand. How does this algorithm understand that he's the man?
Listen. I've come to the conclusion that algorithms are like dinosaurs. Okay?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They keep telling you that the algorithm.
They don't exist like dinosaurs?
The algorithm is just like dinosaurs, man. They just keep telling you algorithm. But who really knows if the algorithm is real? That is the question. Just like dinosaurs. They keep telling you dinosaur this, dinosaur that, but nobody knows if dinosaurs are real.
I think you might be onto something. Or you just totally off. One of the two.
That's usually the story of my life.
Tim, if you had to choose, and you know where I'm going with this, we've had this conversation. If you had to choose an animal that you think would be the closest to a dinosaur, what would it be?
Guinea pigs.
Get the heck out of here. You wouldn't say a tortoise? Tortoises can live to like 250 years, some of them.
That's probably
Who
how
else can live that long?
That's me, probably, yeah.
I hope so, but not really. I'll be a little afraid. Imagine Tim at 200 years old. He would have no filter. He would not care. He would be a wreck.
Oh, yeah, Kelly, there's a lot of people making a lot of money off of dinosaurs. You know, there's a table of like 6 people, and they just sit down and they're like, all right, guys. And it's passed on from generation to generation. And they're making money off of everything. While the rest of us
getting hard sell from eBay about free returns. Nope. Because I already have them.
I don't do returns.
90% of the time, I tell them to keep it and just give them their money. We have a bot because somebody crushed that bot. I think I got it.
I don't have a wrench. And I don't have that stream. I don't have YouTube up right now.
I normally don't, but I do because I had to go over to try to get. I couldn't even comment in the back room. Well, I can't comment anyway. I'm like, I didn't get a notification that we switched to Tim's channel. I'm like, is it on Jimmy's channel? Whose channel is it? I just talked to Eric like 20 minutes ago.
Man, I gotta go clean my glasses. I'll be right back. I'm like, why is it all blurry? It's because my glasses are dirty.
I need new glasses. My glasses are horrible. Hashtag down sales were real. Gotta run. Take care. I think it's Kim. I've been in a rabbit hole watching tortoise videos. That's why
where were you at when I heard you talk about that? Wasn't that when you were live the other night with
probably live with Mo.
With Mo, right?
Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I was in a rabbit hole for like I haven't gone to sleep any earlier than 3:00 in the last week or two.
Jeez.
And I get last night. What was my rabbit hole last night? Last night I was on TikTok all night.
Oh man, I like TikTok though. Having fun on there.
I was excited. I put a video out and I got 500 views in 24 hours.
I haven't cracked the code yet on doing.
You will, because you're hilarious.
Are you on there?
Yeah, I am, but I haven't put any videos out yet.
Oh, that helps. I'm just joking.
It's addictive.
I think it's. I mean, I got my 2 pin videos on there are doing pretty good. 22 and then 23.
That's good. Do you think when Cernoch goes to the mission, he clocks in?
Sometimes.
So I'm like, is he there just like at 8:30 and he just clocks in? Like, okay, guys, it's my card. I'm here. Okay, that 10% discount today, 10% off of nothing.
I don't know if I should actually work. I think I'm just going to sit here until I go to the thrift store. That's will not get me anything.
So before you walk away, I have a few questions for you. I don't know if it's old stuff I'm watching or new stuff I'm watching, but I was in a rabbit hole last night watching Tiger Woods' son. That kid is crazy.
Yo,
11 years old.
Yo, he is lights out amazing.
And the other thing is, I knew everybody said, "Oh, Tiger's not going to be back." Didn't he just play last week? That was last week, right? That he played
this weekend. This weekend.
Okay, I thought so.
It was like the father-son thing or whatever.
They got second place. He had an 11-year-old on his team.
Well, yeah, his kid is. I mean, he was hitting shots that were just like.
I'm telling you, John Daly's son, though. I know he's older, but he was carrying that team. Yeah. John Daly's son is better than John Daly was.
Did you see the other day John Daly ordered like $425 worth of Taco Bell after a bender? I immediately thought of Krillin. I said, man, you put Krillin and John Daly in a room together,
Right.
that would be
First
magic.
of all, the best hair in the It'd be a
Magic.
competition for who has the best hair.
Look at the difference, man. That's insane, right?
Right?
There he is.
I was like
Welcome back.
underwater before.
You had to make a whole new setup, Eric?
Dude, I had to like crank start this computer, man. So I installed the power supply cable in the new one, or the older new one. So this little rig, took it out, replaced it, nothing. So it's more than just that. So I guess what I get for Christmas is another computer. Merry Christmas to myself. Cernochs still in the mission or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Tim,
man.
Even his putts. I was watching some of his putts, and so he was carrying his father on some of the drives, and he was carrying his father on some of the putts. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, he's going to be a problem in a few years for everybody. He's got that tiger blood.
Unless he gives up, unless he goes to like 16, and then he just doesn't want to do it.
Nah, he's in it to win it now. You can see it when the way he plays. He's got the club twirl after the shot. He's got ice in the veins.
I don't know anything about Mac, to be honest, bro. Like, I'd have to relearn. Do you guys use Mac? Either any of y'all?
I tried it, and I'm just too old to relearn all those controls. It's like trying to write left-handed for me. And I'm not knocking it. I just don't have the time to sit there and try to relearn how to use a computer. Too old for that stuff.
I feel you.
Because that's what it felt like. It was like, man, I literally feel like I'm writing left-handed right now.
Yeah, I mean, I use an iPhone. Like, that's my main deal. But, like, non-paying guy today. What's up with that? Found 2 Elsas, Squishmallows.
Oh, nice.
Is Dave still in the chat? You jealous? He's like $40, man. If you can use the
I was watching one of Dave's older videos last night. I just was on, sometimes like at the end of the night, I just bounce around from like prison YouTube to reselling and other random stuff. Dude, the prison YouTube market is crazy. Anyways, I was watching the episode of one of Dave's videos where the Karen, literally he used Karen in the title. I was like, this guy's amazing. I love it. It was like Karen something at the yard sale. We was buying like American
the lady
Girl
trying to take his
dolls.
video game stuff. Is that the one?
No, the lady was, so he was making the deal with the girl, with a younger lady, and the neighbor Karen walked in and was like basically like renegotiating the deal for the girl. Like, yeah, I think this would be fair. Like, just straight like. And Dave he handled it, well, better than I would have. Well, actually, I'm a fairly nice. All right, I am a really nice guy, but I don't know. The one demographic that I don't deal well with are Karens. I will speak my mind. Yes, Susie. Prison YouTube. It's people that have gotten out of prison and started YouTube channels. And
I'm afraid to even go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, it's crazy. They talk about like what life was like in prison and like what life is like coming out of prison, and then they kind of like go into like other stories of like gangs and when people get killed, they like break down the case. It's very interesting stuff, actually. So
for over 2 years, I would go to the prison on the weekends to see my dad, because my dad was in prison most of my life, and I've seen a lot of stuff. I had some issues with my daughter's mom, and I had to go to court for not child support, but custody. And I go in, and the sheriff comes up to me, and he goes, "Hey, are you Bubba's son?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "What are you doing here?" And I don't even know this guy. And he's like, "I remember when you were a little kid, you used to come into the prison to see your father every weekend." He goes, "Let me go see what I can do." And then he went and talked to the judge. He checked my thing, and my case was pretty, like, I didn't have any bad issues, but he recognized me and my name from when I was 7 years old.
That's crazy. That's wild.
He's like, "Are you good? Did you do anything?" I said, No. Just trying to get visitation. What's going on, Cernoch?
What's going on?
So what did we get this morning, Cernoch?
Oh, just a few things. Nothing crazy.
Oh, just a few things.
I was waiting on my girl Nancy. She's like 80 years old, and she was unloading the clothing cart I was kind of like eyeing on, and I'm like, just being patient. I think it's just like one thing at a time. I'm like, I need to see that jacket. I'm glad it paid off though. It paid off. So I did get something from Obxpicker.
Hey. What could it be?
Here, we'll show this.
Oh, it's your Bocephus.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Country boy can't survive. That's the only song I know. Only because I went to a school where everybody sang that.
We're gonna get them cleaned up and looking good.
I was scared to mess with it.
Yeah.
What is going on over there?
Just answer the message, somebody.
No, I'll tell you what it is. So those masks, right? The bidding auction ends today. I said at the end during their show. This one isn't as strong as the last one, but it's.
What did that end up selling at?
$275.
Cernoch, how was your return to whatnot?
It was good. The only issue I had, a guy probably won like 5 items, and all his payments kept failing.
Yeah, that sucks.
So instead of like going back and redoing it, I was like, nah, screw it.
I was gonna say, didn't they allow you to? Isn't there like a new thing? I got an email once saying that now you can relist from the same sale.
Yeah, you can. It's nice, but I was like, nah, forget it. All right, here I picked up just like some vintage coats. This REI piece, nothing crazy. There was one crazy piece in there. Look, I got this vintage Nutcracker sweater. I mean, I'll just save it for next year. Let's see. Pacific Northwest Philly. No, Nutcracker. I thought it was like Redskins or something like that. And I was like, oh. This was the piece right here. Yeah, I gotta look at it. It was just made in the USA. That's a good start. It's a vintage Levi's jacket. But it's not the like the regular trucker. It's got this Pennzoil patch too. Old school. It's a medium though. Of course it's a medium. It's got the collar. That's nice.
Nice.
I'll tell you what I did. I sold a pair of vintage women's Levi jeans, the ones I brought to the expo.
Yeah.
Sold on Poshmark for $40.
Nice.
I had 2 Poshmark sales this week on the same day.
Killing it.
Insane.
Cameron, it's not clickbait, bro. I'm fixing to show it. I'm fixing to show it. I was just waiting for everybody to get here. I've got 3 or 4 of these things, so throughout the day, hang out. You'll get to see what's going down.
What's going down? Am I getting kicked off finally?
Hold on. Let me share the screen.
That was me.
Get you going here.
eBay sales, eBay sales, eBay sales, eBay sales. Yes, $7.47. Yes.
All right, let's see. Little hamsters are making the video. Okay, now let's share the screen. We have musical guests today, guys. Musical guests in the house. Whoa, what's going on with this? Share screen. Slides? What the heck is that? Dude, does it not let me do this now? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Chrome tube. Is it up?
I don't see it.
Everybody can see it?
No. Oh, here it comes.
Yes.
There it is.
All right, cool. Is it on the side or not?
Yeah, we're all in the small boxes on the left.
All right.
I'm telling you, like Cernoch, me, Leroy, and Jimmy are like, it's like a morphine of one person.
I think it's the glasses. Like I'll have a little different
The
glasses.
glasses and the mustaches. Everybody got a mustache. Yeah. This
I wish I was that flexible.
When I was watching the video, I was like, man, I could probably do something fancy.
Getting it. Dude, I was having a blast making these yesterday.
I can tell because you made a few. Hey, Cernoch, I got a question though.
What's up? What's up?
I'll tell you what. I love this shirt. It is an AAU ping pong.
Oh wow!
It's
awesome.
I don't know what this is, but I just looked at it and I said, you know what? This looks like this could be worth some good money. So I don't know if you guys have ever heard. I don't know what this is. Novo Nordisk. I think it's some sort of ski team or something. But these things sell for like $40.
Novo Nordisk is a pharmaceutical company.
Wait, what?
It's a pharmaceutical company.
Check the
But they must sponsor a team of some sort.
Let me see. Yeah, let me see. Team Nova. What is it though? What is it?
I don't know. It's some sort of like like one of those like polyurethane.
But what brand is it?
Clique. French.
Yes.
Dude, I looked it up. It's like $40.
Nikki T. Willard. Merry Christmas, Nikki T.
That's
Dang.
a pharmaceutical rep uniform.
No, it's not.
Hey,
You're killing
Nikki, how
me.
are you?
Yeah, they're based out of Bagsverd, Denmark. Their CEO is Lars Furgard Jorgensen.
It's a cycling team, man.
No, look at the Novo Nordisk pharmaceutical industry company.
Team Novo Nordisk is an American global all-diabetes sports team of cyclists, triathletes, and runners.
There you go.
Interesting.
They pump them full of insulin and say, "Let's go."
But they sell for like $40.
There you go.
Okay, but this is my question though. Have you ever heard of this brand? I think this is like streetwear. Or it's just some bootleg stuff. Chocolate.
Chocolate?
No, it's not chocolate. I know what chocolate
Chocolate
is.
skateboards?
That's not that. It's spelled CHOCOOLATE.
Wait. CHOCOOLATE.
I think they've done like collaborations with Bape.
Yeah, that's out of Hong Kong.
They have plants in Maryland.
What is? Oh wait, hold on. I was off screen. What is it? Oh, that's interesting. What's it say on the front?
It says New York Metro Rapid Transit System.
Huh.
And then on the hood, it's got this. Because you know, like on this streetwear stuff, I always notice they have like these writings like in weird places.
Yeah.
That's like their thing.
Tommy says Captain Crunch.
But I couldn't find anything like it.
Yes.
I forgot my cameras.
You gotta go. Oh, those are those bits. Okay, no, I got it. Those are those bits.
Yeah. Ultra Tool International.
I'm looking it up for you.
I like because there wasn't a lot on eBay, so and their website was down. But when I went and searched it on Grailed, I just saw a bunch of like pieces that were collaboration pieces with Bape.
Let's see.
I sold Where's Wallet? Check this guy out. I just sold this morning.
Where's Waldo?
Did you lose your vape again, Cernoch?
No, I got it doubled up now. I got my jewel and my vape.
Okay.
Sorry, my solo
Where's Waldo?
My solo layout's really on the slow side. It's hitting the double take.
How much you get for that thing?
It says it doesn't have a collab.
1991. I'm just gonna leave that right there.
There we go. That's cool.
What did I get for that?
Hey, I found him. He's right there.
I said
$75.
Nice. So what were you gonna say, Cernoch?
since it's not a collab, I'd say looking at other things that
Like $20?
No, like $50-$60.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
Found that Waldo at an estate sale. So if you're looking for Where's Waldo, or if you're looking for Waldo, he's at an estate sale.
All right, I'll sell that hat to get things started. Let's go. Oh, you ain't gonna give me the chain? All right, never mind then.
Tommy, I'm still upset with you. I'm still listing these RC car things. I'm not done with the box yet. I'll go into it and then I'll put it aside and then I'll go back into it and then I'll put it aside.
Dude, what the heck is going on?
Oh shoot!
So if y'all are all down today, Leroy actually gave me a great idea because I was thinking of something that we could do today. But gift exchange. So I forgot everybody's names on cards, and we'll have to figure it out.
I'm game.
You know I'm down.
Yeah,
So
I'm
then
down.
we'll wait and open it.
I just don't want Leroy to get me because then I already have a socket set. So I'm just playing.
Hey, you never know, man.
I'm
I've seen his place. Yeah, like there's more than sockets there. He just keeps it on the DL.
It goes on the other account.
Yeah, he's got a whole nother life that no one knows about. What's going on over there? You see what he wants you to see. So I just got to figure out how to draw live where I'm not drawing, but you guys are drawing. So who wants to
What if
pick
you just
first?
do the old-fashioned way? Put it in a hat and just put the names. Put it in a hat and boom.
Yeah, but I got to take out your own name, right?
No, you just put all the names in a hat and then you pick them. And you just go. Okay, so Jimmy's first. Whoever this name is, Jimmy gets it. Whoever this name is, that guy gets it.
So Jimmy's
I'm
first. Is
not-
that what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be leaving for the thrift soon. Today I will be back, though, I promise. I just had vehicle.
Well,
I've had vehicle issues the last 2 weeks, but not today. I don't have vehicle issues.
not today, you vehicle, you.
And then what are we gonna do? We'll contact each other on Instagram for addresses, right?
Yeah, just shoot your address in the
Okay.
chat. And Insta.
Not.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I am gonna give some away today, but I was thinking about like how to do it and what to do it, but because I never have any luck with the whole like leave a comment. That stuff always is screwy for me. So we'll figure it out. We'll think about it.
All right.
I'm running whatnot shirts today
Nice.
and hats and fun stuff. Look,
Yeah, I'm doing one tomorrow night.
I even have a little band tee action today, but it's not old stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Well, yours
Nothing
is
super old, but lots of cool stuff. A lot of Marvel tees today.
Oh, the others should do well.
Yeah, I mean they're not old. Like some of them are 2000s. Like they're not like standard all Captain America kind of stuff. Like it's
You got any Morbius in there? That movie's coming out soon.
Yeah.
like this kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I figure maybe Black Widow, that show.
Looks like a Funko Pop shirt.
Yeah. Another Motley Crue. This one is a concert tee from 2006.
Not bad.
Do you guys know what this is? Because I don't. Mac Miller.
Yeah, he's.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, bro.
Yep.
That
Look what it
looks
looked
you
like.
might put that up on eBay.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
It's an anvil tag.
Yeah, that's probably gonna do good, man.
Yeah, but he died though.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Mac
You know what I'm
Miller.
saying?
You know, I'm not real up on pop culture stuff. So the other day, I was like, I ran that. Gosh, what I have that Travis Scott. Like I mean, I've heard of him. I know who like general thing, but I don't watch the news hardly ever. So this one guy's like, that guy's a murderer. Okay. I was like, what's crazy though is he was bidding like crazy on the shirt. Yeah, there's another Funko Pop kind of thing. Thor. Yeah, I got a crew. I did finally update my video though, so you can see it.
Yeah, they're all like Funko Pop shirts. That's kind of cool though.
Yeah, there's some of them like that. Stranger Things. Like pop culture, I guess. Look at this bull shirt there. I like this. It's not old, but it's got a cool. Got a little side. Windy City. Who's this? Do you guys know any about this kind of stuff? Creepy lady.
That's anime and manga.
Yeah, some kind of anime.
What's it say on the inside on the tag? Anything?
Hold on. I was trying to see if she said something. Port Company.
No.
2XL. Yeah, I don't know who she is. There's like a Grim Reaper shirt.
Oh, that's cool.
Fear the Walking Dead.
Yeah. Portland Company is what it's called.
Check this out. Boston with Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. 2017 there. Let's get out the back. I'm running that Christian Dior again tonight.
Oh, what happened the first time?
No payment, man.
Oh.
And then, like, it got down to the end of the auction, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to run it now because there's not anybody in here.
Yeah.
One of these things. All right. What's yours?
I'm first.
All the names are in the hat. Let's make sure we don't choose Jimmy. I'll pick the middle one.
So are you going to say or are you going to?
Over the years. You probably can't read
All
that.
right. Wait, I missed this. What happened?
Jimmy picked you.
Okay.
What size shirt do you wear, Tim?
Man, it depends on the cut, the brand. I'm like an extra large.
All right. So Tim is out.
If somebody picks themselves, we have to figure out a swap.
You just put you back in the hat.
You should do the person who got picked should do the next one, so that way they don't pick themselves.
Yeah, there you go.
Good idea. So you're
Tim,
picking
always thinking outside the box.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, Tim. Let's see what you got. Tim has me. Obxpicker.
Got it. I'm on it.
I'm writing it down so I don't forget. I hold the hat up so I can't see it. Not that I'm looking. Hey, Matt. I have Jimmy.
Cool.
That's good flips.
So
And the bottom should just get flipped, honestly.
yeah, that's all
Right?
it's going to be.
Yeah, the
I
bottom
mean, the
goes.
bottom two have each
The
other.
last one goes, I get Cernoch,
Leroy.
Cernoch gets me.
Me and Leroy.
Jimmy just picked, though. Jimmy just got, yeah. So you guys got each other.
Nice.
Okay. Good.
Sweet.
Okay. I wanted any of you guys because it was the same thing, so it didn't matter, but I can't wait.
All right, I'm going to head out, guys. I will be back, I promise.
All right, Jimmy.
All right,
I
Jimmy.
had to work
Thank
on
you, Jimmy.
the car last week, but I will be back today for sure. Back in about an hour or so.
With all your goodies.
All right, Cernoch. I got one hat that I picked up on a Whatnot auction that I want to show you.
All right.
You'll be pleased.
That Panthers one right there? Oh no. Oh, sweet.
Yeah. It's
that one's really cool.
Yeah. Assembled in the USA. Little tiny tag. Yeah. No phone. It's all gone. Somebody's been cleaning it out there.
Yeah, I always like finding the hats that they've already cleaned out.
I think I got that from American Arbitrage. Yeah. If you're up late in the middle of the night, he's usually running a stream.
Right.
I also had a little vice this week and bought some sports cards to him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Going Twice Inc. Random break stuff.
Glock, my item is not something that was in my eBay store. It is not a tool. That's all I'm going to say.
Ooh, look. Packs. Unopened packs. Should we open them? Should we not?
What are they?
Unopened packs of Optics 2021.
Tim's your guy on that. I don't know anything.
Well, it depends on are they packs from? Are they just regular retail packs? Packs from a blaster? Packs from a mega? Packs from a hobby?
From a blaster, I'm sure.
It's probably going to be difficult to tell.
Oh, they are open. He just stuck them back in the thing. Kyle Lowry. I don't know.
I'm going to have to change my auction time a week away.
I've never seen anybody do that. Put them back in the pack and put them in there.
Huh.
That's kind of weird. Must not have hit anything. Either that or he's out of sleeves, huh? Gordon Hayward. Got a rated rookie, Kenyon Martin Jr.
Nice.
I don't think Kenyon Martin Jr. is as good as his dad, huh? And sports cards crash. Each of you are going to gift the item that was has been listed on your eBay the longest. Oh, man. Oh, Ant-Man.
Nice. That's a good one.
I got a Mike Conley purple. Second year card. Occasionally, man, I get a wild hair. I'll go in there and buy. 5280 finds. He's like, oh, Jimmy's out. I need to run and see if I can beat him over there. I think they go to the same thrift store. Another Anthony Edwards. Base rated rookie. That's pretty good. My problem with cards is I don't list them all. I just kind of leave them. Malachi Flynn. Never heard of that dude. Yeah, my auction on those other masks ends today at 2. So we'll see. I normally end them on the weekend, but I was like, it's Christmas week. Like somebody's
yeah.
This one has like 7 watchers right now. Like 9 bids. So 3 hours to go. We should be all right.
Tim, I can hear Mama in the background.
Yeah, she's this house. Like you could, it's just the sound travels. It's crazy.
Yeah, I love what because she's on the phone, right? Whenever she's on the
Yeah.
phone, we're like, yeah. I was like, oh, there's my Dukes.
Here's what I got from estate sale yesterday. Surfboard fins. They were just in a random box, so I always throw weird stuff in just to see. I've not looked anything up. I think this goes to a helmet or maybe a windshield. I'm not sure. You got motorcycle stuff there.
Might be a helmet, like the ones that, like, I don't know.
All right. You see this, Leroy? You know anything about this kind of stuff?
What is that?
I don't know, man. Some kind of part. It's got a number on the back. We'll try to figure it out. I just thought it looked kind of cool. And it's chrome. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It almost looked like a hood ornament, but it's not a hood thing.
It might be like a, yeah.
It was all Harley stuff there. So
Interesting.
and it was like older Harley stuff.
Never know. You might have to go find.
We got a couple motorcycle inner tubes. Got this guy. Noise emission pipe.
Hey Ken. Hey Paul.
Yeah, all that stuff was like just random. The other thing I bought a ton of yesterday was drum parts, like pedals and connectors and all that kind of stuff.
Really?
Yeah, the guy restored drums. Like he was a woodworker, so he would rebuild the piece of it. But I mean, boxes of drum stuff. So Leroy's got something he's ready to show.
It's just random. You said random. It's a bag
Random.
full of remote control car tires.
Hey, tires are us.
People do crafts and they'll build stuff. Or a lot of times they'll do like those real life scenes, and they might do like an auto body shop, and they'll put the tires in the little scene. So
That's cool.
it sells. What's up, Mo?
Mo, Paul, Larry, good to see you guys. Hey, all we're missing is Curly.
Dun dun dun.
I know, right? Larry, Curly, Mo. Insert your dad jokes here. Yeah. It's like the Three Stooges just showed.
Oh.
Nice guy, eh? I used to watch the Three Stooges. All right, let me find something on this.
And a lot of that stuff, guys, they use when they make those crawlers, the crawler RC cars. They'll make them themselves. So a lot of like that kind of stuff, those guys eat that stuff up.
Oh yeah.
But I used to race RC cars. These are the cheaper ones, but I used to race them, so I know a lot about them.
I got a couple secret Christmas presents to wrap while I'm back here. Is Tim sleeping? Nah, he's sick.
Nah, I'm trying to. My schedule is so crazy right now. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing because we're trying to figure out what we're gonna do for Authentic and the Beard for today, tomorrow, and Thursday. So I'm just trying to, and then I got a couple of requests to be on a couple other shows for football, and then I have my whatnot sale. So I'm just trying to like move everything around and reschedule stuff. And then I wanted to go to the booth tomorrow, but I need to go. I have to go tomorrow morning to go to the booth because I'm not gonna have another chance to go before they close, and I just want to pick up my checks and drop some stuff off. So I have to go tomorrow morning. And I'm just like, I don't want to, but I got to. And then I just was like, it's a killer of a day for me because it's literally 3 hours of travel time. It's an hour and a half there, an hour and a half back. And so I'm going to have to leave tomorrow early. So I get there right when they open. And then come back and set up the stream for tomorrow night's show because we're not going to do a show tonight. We were contemplating doing live play-by-play for the game, but it's just going to be too much because we wouldn't have – then that would mean we'd have to do a show tomorrow to recap and then Thursday's regular show. So that would mean 3 shows in a row before Christmas, which just seems a little bit much. So I think we'll save the play-by-play. We might do play-by-play next Sunday night for Dallas-Washington game. So it's a lot. And I still have to do like last-minute Christmas shopping, whatever. Life, man. I need it. I wish I could convince Josie to just help me more, but she does not having it right now. And I don't want to hire anybody because I don't make enough money to do that. I gotta figure something out. Life is just sometimes life. I feel like I'm talking to myself now.
Oh, my boxes are here. My boxes. The dogs are gonna go crazy. Go see who that is. Get the dogs all ramped up.
Yeah, the mailman running in terror.
All right. I gotta get my life together here.
What the heck is that, man? Who's this Iva MXA Rosita? I'm never on the YouTube side in chat.
All right, well, that does leave me a little bit of room as far as not having to worry about doing the measurements and everything for my whatnot sale.
Last time, I didn't even do that. I just waited if people asked because I was like,
see, I can't. I got too much going on during my sales where I can't do that. Like I'm DJing, I'm hyping up the party, like I'm MCing, like I don't have time for measurements.
Well, I only do it really if they like it. Like these are modern stuff for the most part. So
yeah. So I mean, that's an interesting concept, Joe. But to be perfectly honest with you, I don't have friends that are like that. Yeah, no. I'm like, I'm not working for you.
Hey, I've got a guy that may be interested in doing some VA. If you're,
And I don't have a family either. My sister hates my guts. My mom is just can't do anything anymore. Like, it's just too much to ask for her. And I don't have any other family. Like, my family just doesn't. Yeah, they don't. My sister's not even coming to my wedding. Imagine that. Yeah. So, if my dad was still alive, that'd be my right hand man for sure. If he wasn't drunk, So, it's
just keeping it real, guys.
Yeah. Just
You never know what's gonna come out of Tim's mouth or my mouth. I'm gonna tell you stories how I used to visit my father in prison.
Yeah.
I know what that's like, man. My dad was locked up too. It was my dad's cellmate was an MS-13 member. My dad would send us like calligraphy drawings from MS-13 members in the mail.
That's all. Hey, Dave. Ron French, good to see you.
Tim.
I think I've met some other people. Bartermania.
Tim, where's this from?
Drift and Flip, good to see you.
Where's that from, Tim?
Is that's from jail too?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can't read it, it's all personal, but that's my brother had that done.
Yeah.
And I've had it ever since. It's a tattoo that he put on his back of all the nightmares that he faced when he was growing up with my mom. And when he got out of prison, he got it tattooed on his back. And I'm like, why would you do that? And he's like, because it's in my past.
That's pretty interesting, man. I like the back, the past sort of connection there.
Yeah.
Glock says, the more I hear your story, I am more convinced we are related.
You? Maybe you.
Yeah.
You or both of us.
And it's not so much that my family is estranged. It's just a weird thing. Like, my dad's side of the family just doesn't, I have no, like, my aunt, one of my aunts, I talked to my aunt, my grandma. My grandma's super old. My other aunt doesn't really drive. They live in Pasadena, Maryland. And my other aunt lives in Pennsylvania. So I just don't really see them or talk to them much, And then my cousin, she lives in somewhere in the mountains in Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh area. They're just, we have different, we grew up in different, areas. So, like, we don't really share a lot of the same views, like. And then my mom's side of the families, they live in California. So.
You made me feel some kind of way when you said that, that your sister don't talk to you because I'm that brother that won't talk to my sister.
I mean,
it's not. I only have one sister.
It's not that bad.
If you knew the whole story, I can't keep contributing to her if she doesn't want to help herself. And she didn't grow up with my mom. Like, I went through a ton of bad things with my mom, my biological mom. She got adopted at 5 years old. And she's living that lifestyle and never even knew my mother. So it hurts me to even be around her because it brings back tragedy in my life.
Yeah.
Because I used to walk the street. I used to walk the street with my mother when she was working. Like, just saying, just keeping it real.
Yeah.
She didn't see any of that. And then she's still, like, something in her blood. Like, part of her life, she's running that lifestyle. And I can't handle it.
It's difficult. It is difficult. Yeah. All right, where do I want to go with the rest of this day now that I know where the rest of my day is going? Like that one, right? Somebody write that one down on the board of Timisms. Where do I go with my day now that I know where the rest of my day is going? Bars. All right, I have some drafts. I think I'm going to do those.
Yeah, you got to be serious.
Hating on my the first tab I open up says Team Novo Nordisk, and all I can think of is Cernoch hating on my Team Novo Nordisk find, man. All right. I tell you though, man, I was having really good month on eBay, and it has just been dead the last couple of days, man.
My weekend was decent, but only because I had a couple bigger sales. But as far as volume, no. Like, I think I had like 12 over the weekend. So, but I've been shipping late on Fridays too. But still,
I tell you what, I went to the thrift store. I forget what day it was. Towards the end of last week, and I found a Cleveland Indians pullover jacket with the big Chief Wahoo on the front. I paid like $10 for it, and it sold on Grailed for $75, I think,
nice.
in like a day and a half. I was super stoked on that sale. There's nothing I love more than bringing something home and like selling it before like I put it away in storage. Like that to me is like the best feeling in the world.
Yeah, I listed a bunch of electronics the other day and had 2 of them sell. I mean, they've been sitting in this room for probably a year and a half. I was like, and they sold like the first day. I was like, are you kidding me? Because this room I'm in, dude, there was a minute where I would literally like open the door and be like, nah. Pass. We'll get it later. Leroy, what's your secret for cleaning the chrome? Secret formula.
What are you cleaning? Oh, an old hood ornament? Is that an old hood ornament?
It's something to do with a motorcycle, but
unless you polish it, just keep it the way it is. Just clean it off.
Hey, Wally. I guess Tank got ran over by the reindeer. I don't know. He had some boxes show up at his door, so he's probably going to check that.
How you spell? Man, I'm tripping right now, aren't I? Man, I tell you.
The trick is finding what this thing actually is.
How do you spell, man, I'm tripping right now? That's a lot.
You have to break it down in smaller words.
I was trying to figure out how to spell Spartans. But then I realized as I was asking it, I was tripping. And I remembered what was wrong with me.
There's nothing wrong with you, Tim. You are 100% perfect, and I wouldn't like you any other way.
Okay, I'm still waiting on an update on my football players to see if they're going to clear COVID protocols or not.
Oh, that's right. You guys have a game tonight.
Yeah.
It is a hood ornament.
Yeah.
1957 Chevy Bel Air. Wagon hood rocket scoop.
About $30, right?
I don't know. This guy no longer has it listed.
Tim, what a comeback the Steelers did, huh?
Yeah, man.
Oh.
There's supposed to be 2 of them, but there's only 1.
That's my life with eBay. I only got 1.
$1957 Chevy Bel Air.
So, Knock, how many packages of boxes did you get?
Well,
It's
I
never
wonder
good.
I can't get it now. I've been waiting on number 7s for like a week and a half.
no, I ordered some off of Amazon. I'm doing this. Okay, so like a bunch of the Repop shirts that I don't like, that I just sell on eBay and Grailed, they're taking up too much like space for all my racks. Because like when people come and shop, or if I take stuff to like shows and stuff like that, I really, that stuff's all listed on eBay, Grailed, and Poshmark. Not really, for my vintage buyers. And I'm going to try to put those into an inventory system, like a boxing inventory system. Polybag them up and just move them out. Because no one really looks at that stuff when they're here. Or I don't take that stuff. I usually have to move it. So I'm like, but I don't know. I was measuring stuff and doing stuff one night, and I thought of this great idea. And I ordered these boxes, and somehow, like in my mind, I had the measurements, but when I found the box and I was like, oh yeah, this will work perfect. The box is too big for the shirts.
Does anybody use these?
No, but I gotta remember to use my coupon.
Don't use these. I've had 2 of them so far that I got pictures back from the customer. I think what they're doing is they're just going like this, and then you can get right into it.
Yeah.
They're getting them open.
Are they paper? Yeah, I don't ever get the paper ones. I get the poly ones.
They're getting them open, and they know it's something somebody bought because there's advertisements right there.
Yeah, I'm
So if you guys ever think about it, don't or cover.
But
it
I don't like the
around
ones that have the pull tab. Like I don't like the ones that have pull tab.
That wasn't a pull tab. That was just me with my fingers.
Not everybody has blood, sweat, cell force though.
Let me tell you what I do. I tape everything that I seal like that. I tape it. My poly bags, I tape over them. On my bubble mailers, I tape over them. Listen, if you try and get into what I'm giving to somebody, they gonna know because it is like Fort Knox. Listen, Sonny last night said the funniest thing in the world. So we were on Paul's channel last night. I was packing.
Yeah.
And Sonny, so on my Black Friday sale, Sonny won. I was doing like giveaways the whole sale. So Sonny won a glass identification book. And Sonny was like, man, I'll tell you, Tim packs so crazy. He packed a book about glass like it was a piece of glass. I haven't laughed so hard in a long time. And yeah, and I always put fragile stickers on everything, even on non-fragile items. Joe Deals knows. I mean, listen, to me, a shirt is fragile. I don't want nobody just, tossing it, running it over. You know what I'm saying?
But they're going to kick in more.
Listen, I know people say that, but I put fragile stickers on. Literally, there's not a package that goes out my door that doesn't have a fragile sticker on it.
I'm probably the opposite.
Me too. I don't put no.
Hey, that shirt you got earlier.
It got here.
Dude, Polly.
Yeah, Walter won big during the. I want to say he was looking at my list. Walter won the most money in credit on giveaways during my Black Friday
Oh
sale.
yeah.
He won $35 in over the years credit.
That's cool.
All right. I think I'm gonna
Susie,
go downstairs.
look at all. Everybody in here has gotten something from me before. Susie
Tag
said
it
my
and
first
bag it.
package from Tim did actually take 15 minutes to unpack. And Justin and Molly said, I was pretty impressed with the way you packed that vintage Disney shirt I bought from you on Whatnot. You know, see?
So how would you pack this, Tim?
Okay, man, I would wrap that in packing paper first. Then I would wrap it in small bubble wrap. Then I would use low end big bubble wrap. And then I'd probably put it in. That looks like it'd fit in a 9x6x4 maybe. If not, I'd reuse one of my Amazon 10 by 8 by not 10 by 8 by 10 by 6 by 4s.
Yeah. It needs to be about 12, 13 inches. Yeah, 14. It's 13 on the dot.
13 inches.
Because normally I put it in a poly bag, a flat rate poly bag.
I'm different though, man. Y'all gotta understand. Yo, check this out though, guys. Man, I got this yesterday. I got this yesterday. So it's a Carnival Glass punch bowl, okay? And it also has the base here. So it's $12.99 and then 25% off yesterday. So it has the stand that the punch bowl sits on top of. So $12.99, 25% off. I think it was like $9.60. If you ever find this exact if you ever find this exact pattern, I hate the way that they do this with the thrift store. They just throw a bunch of non-matching mugs in there. Anyway, if you ever find this pattern in green, it's worth like $1,200.
Sheesh.
Yeah, this one sells probably for like, if I had the complete set, it'd probably sell for like $300. But I don't have the mugs. There's a bunch of non-matching mugs in here, but it'll sell for like I don't know. I'll probably list it for like $100. But it's a nice little $9 to $100 thing. And then,
hey, Wally just asked how much.
how much what? Oh, that's a lot.
He's like, how much? I'll buy it now.
Look at this. Found another one, guys.
Nice.
This one's in better condition too. Just gotta clean the grease off of it. Oh, that's on the docket for today. I listed all of those. Well, I haven't listed it, but I listed some of them, and the rest I have drafted. I'm listing right now. All that clothes, man. I'm trying my hardest to get back into $85 right now. I gotta charge you shipping though too, Walter. Let me cut it open and I'll show it to you, and then I just gotta make sure there's nothing wrong with it.
All right, I'm gonna move downstairs. I'm gonna hop off and move downstairs.
All right.
Oh man, these are really cool mugs though that came with it that don't match. It looks good, Walter. It looks good. And they really take the heck out of this thing. Man, this is a beaut. Look at that. How awesome is that, guys? Walter, let me know if you want it. I'll do it for you for $85 plus shipping. But man, yeah, because I actually probably would list that for more than $100. I didn't realize how good condition. Look at that. That is badass, bro. Super cool punch bowl. I mean, look at that pattern. So the name of this pattern is called 474 by Imperial Glass. Punch bowl and stand. What's cool is like you can always flip this over and use it as something else too. So deal sold the big guy with the Carolina camo hat. All right, Walter, I'll pack this up and send you an invoice, buddy. Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, you're gonna love that, Walter.
Where'd
Leroy
Look,
go?
I'm curious if folks are still using the OG phones or just for display. So many are only using cell phones. I don't know, but phones sell like all the time.
It's interesting because I do think there's some people that use it because sometimes it's who's this?
But the thing about it, if your cell phone's out, sometimes you can still use a landline. Hey, Tim, you about to run an auction right now. Justin Molly put on there, I want to see the color, that change in color glass you posted last week. It's gorgeous. Can I see it? I think he's talking on the phone, Joe.
All right, I'm back.
Sorry, that was Krillin on the phone. He wants to know about Whatnot. When you sold on that Whatnot app again. Shout out to Krillin. Love it.
I got them Taco Bell wrappers.
That I don't know if that's Justin or Molly. It is in my storage unit right now. Molly, it's in my storage unit right now. It is pricey, but I would definitely give you a deal for sure. Because it's a super, like you won't be able to find another one like it. Like that's how it's very Art Deco rare. But I'll tell you the craziest story about that is I knew it was Alexandrite, right? But I didn't have the lighting here to see the color change. So I'm in the process of moving everything into a new facility. So when I was unpacking it, I was like, that's when I saw it for the first time, and so I posted it to Instagram. It's an absolutely gorgeous piece. There's a couple of little nicks on it. It does have a bunch of watchers right now. Let me see what I have it listed for. Alexandrite. Right now I have it listed for $279.99. If you really wanted it, I would do it for $199.99 plus shipping.
$199.99.
I love that 999. What I'll do is I'll send you a link to it so you can see the description and all the pictures. And if you do want it, I'll sell it to you offline.
All right. Just sold a $180 jacket on Poshmark. I'll take that.
Hey,
All day.
every day.
All right, I'm sending you the link on Ott's Antiques account. Man, what a beautiful piece. All right, back to
Hey, if anybody wants to buy any cool clothing from me, I'm willing to deal it, bro.
You know what? That might be. You know, we should do that one day. Because
this time,
like a joint. Well, see, this is the thing on Whatnot. Oh, you're one of the watchers on eBay. Yes, I'll do $199.99 if you guys really want it. Just send me a message on Instagram, and we'll make it happen, Captain. All right, is this act? I want to know if Taylor Heineke's playing. Okay, no, back to what I was doing. I know I have the worst scatterbrain. Okay, so on Whatnot, you can invite other people into your stream now, but
yeah,
you can't do like a joint. Send me the money info for our deal to Insta because I'm gonna forget.
Kent says I feel a Patreon coming soon.
But you can't. If somebody buys something, it will only go to the person whose stream is on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't do like a joint sale together. Yeah. But maybe we do try and do like a joint sale. For on YouTube maybe. I don't know. Just something to think about in the future. The wheels are always turning. Cernoch, your hair be growing fast, you know?
I know, right? Well, in some parts. Yo, check out this sick piece I picked up. So this is vintage leather wolf made in Canada. Nice blue, got the baby blue pinstriping, got the cool zippers. All right. Like all heavy leather, quilted inside. But look at this. Bro, the matching pants.
Oh, what? You should wear that.
Oh, trust me. It don't fit. But I tried. I was like, yo, if that would have fit, I would have been, oh man. Oh, let me show you this this sick Redskins jacket I picked up in Chambersburg at the Salvation Army. This is it's not starter, it's older.
Chalk line?
No, it's Powers athletic wear.
Look, at first I was about to say it's a Joseph A. Bank.
No.
And then I realized that was the hanger.
But look at the patch though. Look at the crazy patch.
Oh,
it's like that twill, like that.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy. Go. Yeah.
I just sold.
$1.
Yes, that's a steal. I just sold the Redskins satin button up that I brought to the show.
Yeah.
I sold that. I think I got $65 for it.
Oh, nice.
Which is $20 more than what I had it for at the show.
I went to the mission, and they said, "Oh, Chris, you should have been here yesterday. these jackets came in, and I said, "Don't tell me about that." But they said, "Wait, the jackets are still here." So I was like, "Sweet." I got a denim Harley,
Dang.
What?
and then 2 of these vintage, made in the USA, like Harley racing jackets.
Those are cool.
Bruh. Which
So,
one do you think? Which one comps more, the denim or those?
These do.
Yeah,
I could probably get $100 a piece for these.
yeah.
I could probably get 80 for this. And then this walked through the door, and the guy's like, "Oh, I'm here to donate this." I was smoking outside, and I came back in, and right when I came back in, this guy had like this plastic bag, and he was like taking stuff out of the bag. He's like, "I'm here to donate this." And Tina was looking. My girl Tina at the mission was looking at it, and I just looked at her and said, "Tina," like I gave her like the head nod, like, "Yo, it's just Budweiser leather Dale Earnhardt Jr. like racing jacket."
Huh.
I like, "Tina, how much you want for that?" I thought she was gonna hit me with something big. She's like, $5.
Oh my god.
I'm like,
Cernoch is loving life.
yeah. So that was pretty good. And then basically last night, this dude bought like $475 worth of Rock Revival stuff from me. So
In person or online?
on eBay, he's like, yeah, he's like, all these size, because I went to Gabe's and they had them for $12.99, and I had 8 or 9 pairs, and they were all size 32s, and the dude was like, "I want them all."
That's crazy.
Dang.
So
That's wild.
Walter, that dude, that those pants wouldn't even, dude. It was yeah. Yeah. So I was here. Let me turn this way.
I got this.
And then I already photographed this one, this Orioles one.
Hold on, I'm tabbed out. Wait.
You saw this one at the expo.
Oh yeah,
Brand new at tags.
so sick.
But no one even looked at that at the expo.
I just don't understand.
They didn't even care.
I think if we do another one of those, we gotta just display a little bit different. Like we gotta have something where it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been my mind has been, I've been spinning on that for a while because I'm like, people are just lazy.
Oh, Mother's Mustache. Yeah, Ainsley. That Rock Revival stuff, bro. That stuff always sells. I got this vintage Kentucky Derby shirt.
That's funny.
It's a Schmied. No, it's a small. Oh, look at! I was gonna show you this. Remember that Wizards jacket you got that I sold for you at the expo?
Yeah.
I found a very similar style to that one. It's Pro Player and everything like that. It's got the pro, but it's embroidered something about a farm, Newport, Rhode Island. So what I want to do is I want to like unstitch all this and then find a patch to put on top of that.
How do you unstitch it?
you just go back there and just they have they have like these little razor things you can chop that all up with. So. Oh, and I picked up this sick leather jacket at the mission. This one's really cool. But like, look at the tag, or like, look at the. It says "Made in Seattle." We can't, huh? Made in Seattle. So. Oh yeah, the unstitching bit. Yeah, I should do a lot of videos, but
yeah, I say that to myself all the time too.
Like, oh, that'd be a great idea. Well, oops.
Yeah, I'll find a way to push that in between 3 lives, packing and listening.
Right.
It's funny though how like we have like that one video that still brings people to my channel. Listen, I'm only 25 subscribers away from 3,000, guys. Somebody subscribe to my channel.
All right, you can take it out the big screen, Eric. I'm done. I'm done with show and tell.
Yeah, I knew they were together. I knew they were together last night. All right. Yeah, they asked about using it. Yeah.
Dang, Eric,
I left you on the big screen. I'm sorry.
No, man. You sound like you're walking through pots and pans.
I am.
Jesus Christ. They're selling.
I got a whole bin of pots and pans.
They're selling the Deck the Hoops.
Look.
Yeah.
Hey.
$1,000.
They're all Revere wear.
Oh, nice.
Get out of my face.
Man, I knew this was going to happen.
Cernoch do an unstitching video. So my sister and them purged at their house. So I got a little bit of shoes that belong to my nephew, including these new Tims. I think he wore them once. Hey, Chris Tyler, good to see you.
Let me see the Tims.
Classic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're brand new, dude. She said she thinks he wore them like one time. He's also got these Jordans.
Newer style, but yeah, those will sell.
Yeah, I gotta clean them up a little bit. The toe's got a little beat on it. I keep wanting to show the wrong camera.
Tim, look at this shirt packing.
What is that?
Hold on. What's most important? Now that you don't want to mess this up, okay? Watch. You pack a shirt, you got it in there. Watch. This is the most important. Take that off. Put it in there. And then right here, watch. You might miss it. All right, there we go. There. Oh.
No, hold on. Tim's gonna tape the sides.
Joe Deal said flag haunting.
That's good. That was good, Joe.
Hey, sometimes I do put my label over the seal. That's what I do. Sometimes. I don't always do it, but
For those eBay bags, they're pretty good.
Yeah, I've got a standing order of these. The one like you got, those blue ones.
Yeah.
I get them every month, like a whole box of them. Yeah.
I use my seamer. And I'll make them smaller if I have to.
Unsportsmanlike conduct. Yeah, my nephew's fixing to have me sell a bunch of his Lego sets.
Oh, nice.
Not his Star Wars, though. But he's got a lot of Batman and that kind of stuff. No Spider-Man. Hey, that one dude was wearing a shirt like yours the other night on the stream.
Oh, was he?
Remember I told you about that guy that's like...
Oh, yeah.
They got his crazy height. He just does one every other week, I think. But that dude, man, he's going to have a heart attack or something in there in his stream.
All right.
Need to clean the bottoms on those. Ainsley says she's a tape jockey. Basically creates a barrier of tape. All right. Do we want to list these Revere wear? I think that's what we'll do. Susie, I did miss your question in the chat. I got you here. I would start maybe at 30 items and then have some extra set aside. When are you doing your first whatnot? If you're still in the chat, that was like 10 minutes ago. Sorry.
Hello. Hello. Unknown. Thank you for reaching the offices of Tim. How can I help you today?
28th at 8 p.m. I'll go in and flag your channel on mine. I will forewarn you, all of us that do whatnot, your first auction is usually like you're giving some stuff away. Just FYI. Like,
Yeah, that's the truth.
you got to be prepared for that, but otherwise. So I wouldn't put out crazy stuff, like put out stuff that you didn't pay a whole lot for and kind of see who's in there. I actually gauge mine a little bit on a couple things. I kind of look and see how things are going. If people are bidding and buying and there's people bidding against each other, that's usually a good sign. You can throw some better stuff in there. If not, you might want to back off just a hair.
I would suggest also, if you're doing your first one on the 28th, make the preview video already.
Yeah, be way ahead.
Like, schedule it, make the preview video, get it on your Twitter.
Because action figures is tight right now. I'll just tell you, like, there's a lot of people in. So
I did sell this hat right here. $60.
Nice. I sold a hat last night. It was a Sears Masters hat. It was I guess they sponsored a hole at the Masters or something.
Oh, cool.
So it sold for 42. Weren't bad. Like, I've had that thing for over a year. I had a guy offer me like 15 one time. And I was like, no.
Nah.
Wait. Once you've been doing whatnot for a little while, though, you kind of, there's some people you know in chats that you're like, okay, I can put some stuff in.
Yeah.
90s on cards. Yeah, I would do the video. And definitely mix in some lower price items for sure.
All right, let's see.
Put it on your Instagram, all that kind of stuff. That's something I'm bad about doing is waiting until the last day to put it on there.
I know, right?
It's like one of those things. I put my video on this morning. Hey, I looked at that shirt. $25 is what people got it on there, which, you know.
What, the Mac Miller?
Yep.
Really?
Really?
I only saw one listing of that one.
I saw one of that. I think it was that shirt sell in a whatnot auction recently for more than that.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. They're doing a lot of reprints of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So make sure it's not a reprint.
Well, this one is on an anvil tag, so it's probably newer for sure.
Yeah, but yeah, it's going to be newer because his music was, you know.
Made in Honduras.
Yeah, but they're making them now where they're doing print on demand ones.
And it's if those ones would have a screen print tag, I'd imagine the reprint.
This one's got 2012 Mac Miller on it.
Yeah, see, yeah.
That's different, I think.
That one's legit.
Well, it's on my video now, so hopefully. Can I do a video before onboarding? Because I can't do the onboarded thing until the 23rd. No.
Yeah, see, if you look up 2012 Mac Miller, them joints are all listed for like 50, 60.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're probably looking at a reprint, like a Chinese reprint.
Some people have it listed for like $200.
I don't know, man. I may just run it and see what I get.
Yeah, I think you'll get like 40. I think you'll get $40 for it.
I think I paid $2 for it. So me and Justin went yard selling this weekend, dude. It was pretty much a bust, but I got all those Marvel shirts at $2 a piece.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's more than what I like to pay, but the lady was kind of. We get to this yard sale. She's like, got a big printout, like a big thing saying, I've got all this stuff at 3:00. We're going to start doing $5 bags. At 5:00, it'll all be free, right? So I'm like, well, they're ready to sell. Like this is negotiable. Like we're going to get there and have some, some wheeling and dealing going on. When we get there, like maybe 15 minutes early, her sale starts at 7. There's another guy there saying, oh, this lady has sales all the time, which is obviously not a good sign. So we were in there, and so Justin goes up. She's got some video game stuff, like fodder, pretty much, Xbox original. Dude, all the games are individually priced, like $15, $5 for like sports games and stuff. We're like, yeah. So he asked about it, and he's like, oh, these are my son's pricing on all this. And I was like, well, are they negotiable? No, that's what he's asking for them. Like everything that anybody asks, oh, this is my son's, this. So originally she was talking $5 a piece on the shirts. I was like, what if I bought all of them, all these t-shirts? and I got down to 2. But all the good stuff was in the shed, man. She had all kinds of stuff in there that I would have loved to have. She had some Furbies in there, some combo units. Oh, did you say I have to wait? If it allows you to schedule a show now, you don't have to wait. But I don't think it'll allow you to schedule until she does the onboarding with you. I would think you could schedule it. I mean, if you could schedule, you can put up a video.
Yeah.
Leroy.
Oh, I'm having internet issues today again.
I thought you piping in sunshine over there.
No, it's freezing. It's freezing. My legs are freezing right now.
In y'all's vast experience of selling pots and pans, you think we should lot up some of these rigs? Sell them as a set?
Yeah.
Sometimes when I get them, I just sell. I've actually taken handles off, and I've actually sold just the lids.
I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, I've got like the different sizes. I think I can make like little sets too. So it's crazy, man. Thanks to like Kevin and other people that I've picked with, I spot these things like a mile away now. I was like, oh, look, Leroy. And I actually know a little something about them now.
So, Tim, your glass is very fragile when you ship it. How should I ship this?
Wait. I'm timed out. Is that a light bulb?
Yeah.
Packing paper, small bubble, 1 sheet of low end big bubble wrap.
I have 20
Oh, a
of them.
whole bag of them? Oh no! See now we're digging into a whole different territory, bro.
Well, I'm going to tell you how I'm going to pack them. I'm going to put paper. I'm going to put bubble wrap. I'm going to put them in an oversized box. And I'm going to put them out the door.
Yeah, I mean, make sure you put some newspaper in that box so it doesn't shake around much, you know.
Yeah, I'm going to pad them up.
What you could do is get a pool noodle.
Listen, that's what I was telling
Put them
people
all in the
last
pool noodle.
night. I said,
Did you see Sonny last night?
I ain't never double boxed nothing in my entire life, and I ain't never used no pool noodle. Nothing against you people who use pool noodles, because you do whatever works best for you. And Sonny like literally just reached over and pulled.
He went shopping yesterday for pool noodles.
Pool noodles out here, bro. You can find them for free at the end of, like, every week. You could go down the road on a Saturday and find pool noodles side the road.
Oh, because that's right.
Yeah, and people change over every week, so they're like, we don't need this anymore. Like, it'd be side the road. That and like beach chairs. You can find beach chairs all the time. Not the good ones. They like hey, I bought this for the weekend kind.
How about boogie boards and little grills?
Yep. Usually you see the beach chairs where guys like me try to sit in one of them beach chairs they got from Wings. Yeah. So what happened here? Not a good deal. Yeah, we actually have a whole set of Reverewear at the house now. I've used pool noodles around VCRs and stuff before. They tend to do pretty good because, like, your box, you know, you got a little extra corners. But honestly, man, hard to ship stuff. You know what I do most of the time. Take a little ride. Hey, my girl looked out for me this past weekend. I went over there and I had a what did I have? Dude, a guitar. And she's like, she said, no charge. Just give me the slip. I was like, sweet. She goes, yeah, I got plenty of boxes. Tracy, you weren't here. You missed the reindeer. We'll have to run it back for you. I think we've changed over. I've got different ones too. Like if you're feeling festive.
How do you price vintage fraternity and sorority clothing, Cernoch?
Depends on what it is, you know. What is it?
Alpha Sigma Alpha on a Screen Stars single stitch. It's got like it says it in like red cursive, and then it has like balloons around it. Like what, $20-$25 you think?
That's what I was. Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, for you guys that missed it earlier, we'll run it back for you. Just to keep you in the Christmas mood. Tim likes his song stuck in his head.
Like I've watched this a lot already, right? And the thing that makes me the most happy is visualizing us in person. Really good. Like that one right there was Cernochs on the ground, like doing his sort of like b-boy like look. Like I'm like I could see Cernoch doing that. It's looking like he's on the album cover. And the pose at the end, like I can just see all of us like pose like that, like this is already.
Tracy said, like that was exactly like the dream she had last night. Oh man, I was trying to see which. Oh, this one's the short one. We can run this one. I gotta get my screen flipped over. Let's see. That should be the opening clip to my videos. I did put it on, what do you call it? Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's the one. This one's oh, God.
You're not killing the guitar.
Okay, this one just repeats. This is shit. Yeah, it just repeats that one over and over again.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that stuff's great. Literally, when I thought of that the other day, because I was thinking about today's show, like doing something for Christmas, I was like, yeah. I figured out you guys would be down. So, hey, Noel. Good to see you. That, good to see you. She says elbow cough to the macaroni. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about Jib Jab in years. Like since somebody did one the other night, I was like, oh man, I should do that.
All right, 8 pair of jeans in this box right here. All right. It's one way to get rid of them fast, you know?
Facts. Cernoch, were you here earlier when I was telling them about the Cleveland Indians jacket I sold?
Mm-mm.
Bro, I found it's definitely from the 90s, late 90s, because it had the Jacobs Field on the patch on the sleeve. I forget what the brand was, but it was a all red pullover jacket.
Huh.
And it had the Chief Wahoo big on the front, just the Chief Wahoo face.
Yeah.
I got it at the thrift store for $10 and it sold in like 24 to 36 hours on Grailed, obviously, for like $75.
Dang, that's awesome.
I'm like, man, that Chief Wahoo stuff does better than the Redskins stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to fly through these clothing listings, man.
It's very 12 o'clock. Holy crap.
Go. Yeah. Whoever asked earlier who's still buying Rock Revival, some dude in Las Vegas.
How much pounds does that weigh?
15 pounds.
Jesus.
But it's only $18 going to FedEx. So I'll take it. Now I just need some other people to pay for their items. You want your items? Come on, let's go.
Yeah,
I'm in a packing mood today.
I got a $250 item that I'm waiting on right now.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's a Garmin I picked up a while back. Transducer. It's like one of those depth finder Garmin.
Yeah. That's good.
I have this drop shipper. Well, I assume they're drop shippers. Darts Group. Have you guys ever sold to them?
Mm-mm.
They buy electronics. Like combo units, that kind of stuff.
I mean, I might have before and just not realized it.
Yeah, they're always hitting me up. Like this unit's $110. This guy's like, would you take 65? I can pay right now. It's like, meaning you sold it for way more.
That's the thing that always gets me, like when people say it, like, I can pay right now. Well, I mean,
you're supposed to.
Yeah, that's expected.
What does that even mean?
All right, let's see.
I wish some of these, like, they had like a preppy category.
Yeah, I bet these guys just sell on Amazon or something.
There we go. So I found this lot of books, and
oh god, books.
Yeah, listen, I bought this lot of books at the Mission for $1.
See, listen, I would buy everything too if I was you, because I mean, that's the best. Yeah, here's how many books are we talking?
So it was 20. So it was 22 books out of a series of 25 books. Okay, so I was like, man, I could sell them, individually, but I don't want to do that. Okay, but I said, well, I wonder if I can go find the missing 3 books online for cheap. So I went and looked. Someone was running an auction for each book. Like they probably had like 4 or 5 books, and they had all 3 of the ones I needed. And they started the bidding off at $2.95. And I was like, boom, boom, boom. Like put my bids in, and it all ended. No one else bid against me. So basically, like, I got like 3 books for $10 plus shipping. And that's going to be the whole set. I'll be able to sell that set for $175, $200 now.
That's crazy.
So.
Speaking of media, if anybody in the chat is interested in sealed DVDs, I have a lot of them that I really didn't want to mess with, but I drove to the sale, and it's just how it is. They didn't have what they said they had, so then I had to make do and say, yeah, I'll take all these sealed DVDs. It's a massive box, like one of the big totes, not like a standard tote, like the big tote. The bottom of it. Thought about reaching out to Jeff, eBay Addicts. I know he's a media guy. I've sold him some stuff before.
My stuff is selling pretty good in the booth, like.
Yeah, my booth sucks, so like that ain't the case. What do you sell DVDs for in the booth?
Depends. I usually sell them for like $3 or $4.
Yeah. Only thing I have in the booth that moves a little bit, but it's the same thing. Only because I had some better record stuff for a little while, but I sell all the records at $2 a pop. I just like roll through them because most of the time you get them for a quarter, like sales. But they, my booth. I'm really first of the year. I think I'm cutting it because A, it's too far away, and B, like I feel like I'm paying for storage, to be honest. Like, it's like, hey, I'm putting stuff in here so I can store stuff in here. Like, that's kind of, I make like $40, $30, $20, you know, that kind of stuff. At the end of the day, that ain't worth it. I've already pulled most of my valuable stuff out of there now.
Oh, yeah.
I've actually thought about just calling the guy and say, look, you know, just take the stuff for my next 2 months. I don't want to go there and move it all. I haven't been up there in like a month. Which I know everybody will say. That place just don't get traffic. Like,
Yeah.
It's hard to get to. The guy's super high on the stuff that he has in there. Which I
thought you were going to say the guy is super high.
He might be that too, but
Bro.
the stuff he has is like so overpriced. So for me, my idea was, well, dude, if I'm cheaper, like somebody will come in and buy my stuff. But if nobody ain't coming in, they ain't buying your stuff. Nate, hit me up on IG. I'll send you some pictures.
All right.
I mean, it's probably 50, 60 pieces.
Let's get that jacket.
Hey, so Highway 29 is in May.
Highway 29.
Yeah,
Is that the one we went on?
Yeah.
All right, definitely.
Early May, like May 8th or something like that.
I'm down for that.
We just got to get up there the first day so we can beat Kevin to the sales.
Speed demon.
Hey
guys, I'll be showing down there.
That hotel that Cernoch and I stayed at was awesome.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was.
I've been looking for.
I was like, Cernoch, how the hell did you find this hotel? Where we? I was expecting us to stay in, like, you know what I'm saying, like the VA Motel 4, not even a Motel 6. You know what I'm saying? But Cernoch found like the most modern hotel on the East Coast, in the middle of nowhere. Like, it was awesome.
It was posh. It was. I mean, it was like, it was super nice. You know what I'm saying?
I know when you guys sent me those pictures of the matching robes, I was like, man.
I ain't never seen nothing like that before, man. I mean, I like it. You know, it's at that price point too. It was just.
It was. Yeah. It was a great price point. Everything about it was great.
Welcome to the country.
And it was right there by like the Ross and all that stuff, like right around the corner.
Yeah, it was perfect. Everything about that thing was perfect.
Yeah, if we go again, I'll see if we can get that again.
I would want you to do nothing else besides that.
All right, so a little retail arbitrage here. I bought let me get it folded up. At Gabe's, they had these Adidas rain jackets right here, just simple black rain jacket. On the tag, it's got the retail price is, let me see. Well, yeah, retail price is $230, and I sold this for $80 on Poshmark. I mean, 180 on Poshmark. So that's pretty good, I'd say. So,
Wait, what did you pay for it?
$39.99
You got it at Gabe's?
at Gabe's for $39.99. I sold it for 180.
How long did it take you?
I probably listed it a couple of months ago.
I feel like that's the thing with whenever I buy retail arbitrage, like it sells for that good money, but it never happens immediately.
Yeah. So after marketplace fees from Poshmark and the cost of the item, I made $104 on that.
Yeah, that's you can't beat that.
That
How
one
many
item.
did you buy?
I bought 2 of them. The other one already sold on eBay. Let me see. I was just at my Vendoo listing. Yeah, the other one sold for 175 on eBay. So made a little bit under $100 on that one. So yeah, that's retail arbitrage. Now, see, when I do my retail arbitrage, I like big margins like that. I don't like I'm picking something up for $75 and selling it for $100 and making $10 off of it. Like, nah, I don't do that. Now, my shipping technique on that was put the jacket in a poly bag, put the poly bag in a box since it's going. I sold it on Poshmark, so it doesn't really matter. And yeah, that's it. All right.
What is the Texas University color referred to? Is it rust?
Burnt orange.
Burnt orange? Okay.
Yeah. Well, what Longhorn crap are you trying to hawk?
1980s 1980s t-shirt, single stitch, cool piece. Hook 'em horns. What is the Mint Collective?
Oh, you want these hats? You got them, bro. Why did you just make a bundle? Huh. Here's a question on Poshmark. The guy sent me an offer on 4 different hats. If I accept them all, do I have to ship those all out like separately? It won't let me put it all in a same box, will it?
I don't think so.
Because it's not a bundle. The guy didn't do a bundle. Screw it.
I don't think you could do that, Molly, with the with Poshmark because the Poshmark provides the labels.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like spam. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, what Tim was saying, they provide the label, so it's kind of like, let's go look at it. Let's deep dive.
See, I didn't realize New York was giants. That's what happens when I step out of my comfort zone and grab hats to list.
You what? People are savages on Facebook Marketplace, man. I listed this couch for Josie's mom. I mean, it's not a bad couch. Like, I mean, I've slept on it before. It's just vintage. You know what I'm saying? It's a little old. I got it listed for $125. Probably a little too much. Right? So this is the couch. Okay.
Let me see.
Nice little paisley vintage couch. Okay.
Yeah.
And somebody commented on the the post with this gift.
Wait, how much you have it listed for?
$125.
And he's putting the eyeball gift.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, man.
Maybe
people.
All right, so this guy sent me offers on 4 hats. I accepted the first one. and then it went through. I accepted the other 3. They got declined. So I'm like, what? Who knows? I'll just keep them out just to keep them out. I'm not going to stress over that.
I love this T-shirt.
Oh, bro, where's that? Who's got that one?
I can't tell with it's on a Radical Nature tag, which it looks vintage.
Yeah, Radical Nature's vintage.
$35.
That's not bad.
It's not bad.
For a personal piece, you know what I'm saying? Not
yeah,
for resale.
exactly. I think it's too small for me. God, I hate being fat. All right.
What is that? No one's going to name that tune.
What tune?
Your ringtone.
Oh. I've heard that before. It's that Bad Boys for Life. All right, peek over here. Wait, you know what? We'll take pictures of this. Yeah, see the jacket. I was like, oh, the jacket is. That's the full body of the jacket. Ugh. Oh, Ainsley, that's Bad Boys for Life by Diddy and the Fam. We ain't going nowhere. Oh, I had something to match your hat earlier. I pulled this vintage St. Andrews Old Course
Ooh,
sweater.
that's a nice cardigan.
Yeah.
Remember the Tiger Woods game? McDuffin? Yeah. What was the guy's name? Like something McDuffin? Here were you today? You know, the guy would be doing the commentator behind the Tiger Woods, like Scottish guy.
And then I picked up this color block Nike.
Ooh,
Nice.
Look at the little swoosh at the bottom.
is that on a court tag?
No, it's on a vintage white tag.
Nice.
Philippines. Probably. I mean, definitely 90s. It's just got some like just rust or just this right here needs to be washed. So.
All right, 5 pieces of clothing listed on 5 platforms.
There we go.
Moving on to breakables now. Oh, sheesh. Might be time for another coffee in a second. I've been making my own mochas lately with the Ovaltine.
Nice. Ovaltine. Hey.
I'm old school, man. I love me a good glass of Ovaltine.
What about Tang, man?
Tang was the stuff back in the day. My buddy used to always have like the giant tub of Tang. Oh man, the latest update. Adam Schefter. Signs continue to point to recently signed Garrett What's Eating Gilbert Grape starting tonight at quarterback for the Washington football team, but that's pending a final round of COVID testing for Taylor Heineke and Kyle Allen.
Yeah. Not looking too good for the boys in Burgundy tonight.
Very understanding person. 100% sure. I saw it. 100% sure. I saw it. I saw the cat. I'm a very understanding person. But that is feeding a cat on a plane. It is a 5-hour flight. So weird.
All right.
I mean, I'll tell you what, man. People are crazy out here.
What do you got now?
I got a woman breastfeeding a cat on an airplane.
What?
On what? What are you watching?
Oh my god. I have seen it all. This is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Only in America. So the dude who brings over the flight attendant, and he's like, look, this woman over here next to me is breastfeeding a cat. And the woman is like, the flight attendant's like, sir, breastfeeding is perfectly legal on the airplane. He's like, it's a cat. He's like, I'm an understanding person, okay? But this is a little weird. And the woman's like, it's not a cat, it's my baby. And like they're just going back and forth with the flight attendants and the woman and the guy. It's just like finally they reveal the blanket off of the baby and it's 100% definitely a cat. And the dude is like, I told you guys, it's a cat. Oh my god, it's classic. I mean, that is a first. I've seen a lot of wild stuff, guys, but I don't think I've ever seen a woman breastfeeding a cat on an airplane.
Nah, I've never seen that anywhere. Oh.
That's got to have 1 million views on TikTok at least.
Jeez. I watched a little bit of Tommy and Tracy's replay the other night, and they were talking about like people will do anything on TikTok. Like, there you go. There's exhibit A.
I mean, look, it wasn't like somebody was doing it for TikTok. Somebody just happened to be on the plane and was recording it. I mean, obviously, you know, these days you just have to have your record button ready when you're on an airplane because I feel like it's just going to be, you know.
Yeah, that's taking a. What I kind of want to know is how did they get the cat through security? Like, how did that happen? Like, you got the cat stuffed down in your bag, like somebody's asleep at the wheel when you throw it on the conveyor to scan that rig. Like,
I think she was went through the whole thing of it's a baby and not a cat.
Oh my gosh. That's insane. As it says, YouTube live streams are my entertainment. I've never seen TikTok.
Is nobody in the chat really going to comment about the woman on the plane breastfeeding the cat? Like, is that not? Am I like by myself and finding the amazement and oddity of that, or is just okay? All right, I guess it's okay, normal for everybody else, but it's a little weird for me.
No, that's on Tuesday. I see that usually.
Yeah.
There's somebody that rides my bus that
I mean, like that's gotta be dangerous, right? I mean, like it wasn't like it was a kitten either. It looked like a full blown Sylvester. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a fairly large cat.
Can't say that was Matt feeding his cat. It's pretty odd. It is pretty odd. Yeah, that's taking the cat lady to a whole nother level, that's for sure.
I mean, you know,
Jimmy's back just in time for cat.
What'd I do?
You missed the cat talk.
I just watched a video of a woman getting caught breastfeeding a cat on an airplane.
What? Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, that's where I was.
It brings up so many questions, that's for sure. Like, were people just afraid and security to say, "Man, that's an ugly baby"? Your kid has way too much hair.
He had it like in a blanket, and the dude, I guess, was just kind of well. Okay, so now I got questions about the dude. Did the dude was like, "Okay, I'm gonna sneak a quick peek," or did he hear a meow, or like did he just catch it out his peripheral? I don't know. Like it's just there's a lot of questions surrounding this whole discovery of the breastfeeding cat.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad I made it back in time for that.
I mean, look. You find anything good? What you get?
I did all right.
He was waiting. He was waiting for us to ask. He was like,
Yeah.
I was. Let's not lie. I don't know. Like this is crazy old right here. Action Man in the box is damn old. I guess not that old. 1997.
Dang, man.
For $4.
Just chilling in the
I can't find it on eBay anywhere or even on WorthPoint, this actual guy. So I'm going to have to do some research on him.
Somebody was auctioning Action Man on a whatnot the other night.
I did, but they were not in the box.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, I'm going to see what he's worth. For $4, I'll find out what he's worth. I think this is the coolest find of the day. I don't know what it's worth.
Let's get Jimmy on big screen.
It's got to be worth.
On the big screen. He loves to be on the big screen. Jimmy time.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy time. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy time.
Mm-hmm. Look at this, man.
I never see the Jaws one.
Me either. Who makes it? It's Jimmy also.
Oh, Jimmy makes it. Oh, nice. Yeah. That should be pretty
I gotta
good.
test the batteries on it. Or need to replace the batteries. But I was like, for $6, I know it's worth more than that.
Yeah, definitely.
Just how much is it worth is the question.
Wall
So
hanger.
This is a Texas staple right here. I don't know if it's just Texas, but that's the only place I've ever been to this gas station, this Buc-ee's backpack.
Oh, Buc-ee's, yeah.
It's got the tag too, so
nice.
I did pay up $8, but I think I'll get over close to 30 for it because it's got the tag.
Yeah, definitely.
There's only one for sale right now on an auction. So I got that. I paid up on some of this stuff, but what else? Oh, this was a good find. I haven't looked this one up. I didn't look anything up, actually. I just bought it. $5, brand new in the package.
Oh, yeah.
Audio Vox. So it's not the best brand in the world, but it's also not terrible. Little CD player. I'm going to scan that right now, actually.
Yeah, the Jaws is like I'd say a solid, easy $30.
Well, I can live with that. What the heck is going on with my eBay?
Somebody just offered me $54 for sealed Guitar Hero 3.
It's worth like $20. Oh well. I'll still take it.
tonight.
Yeah, I
Check
got
that offer.
another special edition Xbox 360 controller.
Oh, cool.
Let's which one is this though? I know it's got that one of the. I think it's a Call of Duty or something.
Yeah.
And then last is a grab bag. It's got some old Tonka Vans in there.
Oh,
Got
yeah.
that yellow
Oh,
one,
wow.
and then it's got that blue one. That blue one's probably worth some money right there. And I paid $6 for that bag.
Nice.
That's everything I got.
Dude, our grab bags just have a bunch of McDonald's toys in them.
Sorry, guys, I've been in and out. I had to come back home because the internet is bad there and my feet were freezing.
Nice. So we'll have to run
Green
another.
Goblin.
Oh,
I do any
Leroy.
Green Goblin stuff.
Did you
Yes, sir.
did you miss the cat talk?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I watched a video of a woman, Caucasian, breastfeeding a cat on an airplane.
What?
That's the reaction I wanted it from somebody, man. Thank you, Leroy.
Like meow. Like
Yeah.
mommy.
Yeah. Yeah.
First and foremost, I'm gonna keep it clean because we're on Eric's channel. But first and foremost, I wouldn't want to have to follow up with the cat because that woman apparently can take some pain.
I mean, it must be like a reoccurring thing, where she's trained it. I guess the cat is trained.
Wow.
He dipped out on that. He's like, maybe
My
they're
dog's
shaking
running
his
around the house looking for me. My dog's upstairs running around looking for me. He knows I'm home. Yes, I'm pretty happy with that haul. I spent a little bit more than I like to on stuff, but there's still good money to be made. There's still a lot of it's stuff that will sell fast, I think, too.
Man, my phone didn't ching. Oh man, I missed it. I took the offer, $54 on the Steel Guitar Hero 3.
For what system?
Xbox.
Nice. Heck yeah. Steel games.
Green Goblin showcased in the next Spider-Man movie.
That's what I mean, I just watched the new one that came out. He's definitely in there. No.
Did you watch it? Did you watch it, Jimmy?
Yeah.
What'd you think of it?
I mean, I thought they couldn't do much better. I thought.
All right, same here. Same here.
I was like, great. They did as good as I could ask.
Yeah. Yep.
What was it?
The new Spider-Man No Way Home.
Yeah. Spider-Man. I mean, I'm a big Spider. I grew up a Spider-Man fan, so.
Yeah. I mean, between me and my boys, going to see every movie that ever came out. Yeah. I mean, even my wife. No, I'm not obviously no spoilers, but my wife was bawling for a lot of them.
No, they with that movie, they really did like bring like everything to kind of together, like something like DC Comics wish they could do now,
right?
But now they can't,
Yeah, they did a really good job. I really liked it, and like I said, I look over at my wife. She was just puffy faced the whole. She just crying the whole movie. I'm like, really, you gonna cry the whole movie?
I only cry when it's a Hallmark movie.
Have you watched the Hawkeye yet?
No, I need to watch that. That's that series on Disney, right?
Yeah. We watched Black Widow and then we watched Hawkeye.
I like Black Widow. I thought Black Widow was pretty good.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Hawkeye actually has a little bit of Black Widow intertwined.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I ain't seen none of it. I don't know what y'all talking about.
It's just like dinosaurs that don't exist.
You haven't seen any of the Marvel movies?
No, I seen Iron Man, I think, and I seen a couple of the X-Men's, I think, and I seen the Spider-Man, I think, or two. I think that's where I'm at in my catalog.
It's okay, Tim. Me and you were on the same page.
I mean, trust me, I want to get involved. I mean, it looks like, like there's a lot of story.
All you have to do is get Disney Plus, and they're all there.
Yeah.
See, look, that's the thing, man. Now they trying to add another bill to the bills, man.
I know.
Yeah, I've Hulu with Disney Plus. That's what we cut TV.
Yeah, you need to get the Hulu, Disney Plus, ESPN Plus package, Tim.
Well, you know what I need? I need a house. Hey guys,
Tim, you have a house.
My TV is currently sitting on the floor in that back room over there. Okay.
Anytime we tell Tim he needs to get himself something, I need a house. You should buy yourself a nice Washington football team jersey. I need a house.
You need to find some Italians.
I'm gonna get you since I got your name for the Christmas Santa, I'm gonna get you a toaster and a blender.
Looking for Italian movers.
all he wants, Jimmy, all he wants is a set of keys.
Right?
Don't get him a blender, just get him a set of keys.
I even have
You have the keys. Oh God.
Hey,
I can't.
There's a tool question for Leroy. If you have time.
I just can't.
It's not up yet.
Leroy.
Leroy, I have a tool question for you. If you're not busy.
Yes.
Leroy said shoot. He said go.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, Sean, good to see you.
See,
Dude, Sean, man. Sean said him and his wife and his daughter dropped 177 pounds, bro. That's great. I'm envious.
Yeah, man. I'm down to my last 10 days of 7-Eleven pizza, man.
Oh.
What do you mean down to your last 10 days?
Dude, I'm getting married, man. I can't keep eating 7-Eleven pizza and glazed donuts twice a day. Like, it's just not.
How are those points are going to get used?
I don't know. Maybe like protein bars.
Twigs.
Go.
Sticks.
Banana. I mean, they sell fruit at 7-Eleven. I'm like at 61,000 now, something like that. 62,000 7-Eleven points.
How many points you gotta have to have your own franchise?
I don't know, but my goal has been to get to 100,000.
How many pizzas is that? Seriously.
Like, can I buy with it?
No. How many pizzas?
How many pizzas have you bought?
I don't know. I mean,
Hey, Mother's Mustache, please message me on TikTok. Not TikTok. On Instagram right now, so I can send you the chart. I have a chart I can send you.
No bread, rice, or potatoes. Ooh.
Man, my wife just baked a bunch of Christmas cookies, and I'm trying to stay away from them. It's not easy.
Yeah, that's hard. just go on a juice cleanse.
I went on that COVID cleanse. I lost 20 pounds then. Okay, Google, I hear you listening. I did say the C word.
I think I must. I don't know.
I'll tell you what, guys. I'm rolling over here, man. I'm listening away.
If I can list some of these DS games.
I've almost got my box of pots done. Go shop more. Just go shop more. I've already got that down, man. I have no problem doing that.
Yeah, if I just don't stop and take a break all day, I actually I have yet to eat today.
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything either.
But when we're done here, if I go sit down on the couch, that's when I'll be like, oh, it's lunch and breakfast time at the same time.
Have you guys ever heard of breakfast pizza?
Yeah.
I've never had breakfast pizza. I never heard of it, but I was listening to a podcast or watching a podcast last night while I was packing, and they were talking about breakfast pizza like it was a common thing.
Bro, 7-Eleven has breakfast pizzas, bro.
I'm learning.
I've never seen.
They got the round ones. It's got the egg, the cheese, the sausage, the bacon on it. Dude,
I've been at 7-Eleven all hours of the day. Never in my life have I seen.
They used to. So back in the day, I worked at the grocery store when I was in high school, and they had the. I did third shift in the summertime, so we would hit that in the mornings. They have the pizzas that have like sausage gravy instead of marinara. Yeah. Got the egg.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I like breakfast tacos.
Breakfast burrito.
Oh yeah.
Oh, see, there's a difference. I didn't know there until I went to Texas. It's a big thing in Texas, breakfast tacos. That stuff is amazing.
Oh, definitely.
Well, to be honest, I just like food in general. So,
Yeah, right.
I'm not too picky. I have the my saying's always like I'll eat pretty much anything, but there's certain things I won't pay for.
Right. That's true.
Okay, I have an update on the breastfeeding cat.
Update time.
I tried to. I guess I saw the cat when it was originally revealed, and I automatically assumed that it was the cat being breastfed by a woman. It's taking a turn.
Uh-oh.
It's not a real cat. It's a taxidermy cat.
Oh my gosh.
What? Now we're all gonna have nightmares.
And she said it's her emotional support animal.
So why was she breastfeeding?
Was that once her live pet and she?
Oh, she's
What's up, Kobe?
She's a nut job.
Chatting online. What are you doing? You want bacon?
He heard the breakfast pizza comment. He heard the breakfast. Like breakfast pizza? Where? Breakfast tacos? You got breakfast tacos down here?
That's funny. He's like, I don't want eggs or anything. I want bacon. Oh man.
Yeah, bacon pretty much goes with about anything. Land Stamper. We don't have any 7-Elevens here. Instead, we got Casey's. Best breakfast pizza around. Sausage gravy instead of pizza sauce. Yep.
Oh, listen. Jimmy showed that Buc-ee's piece. Who's been to an actual Buc-ee's though?
I've been to a Buc-ee's.
Bro, listen, Tim. Okay, it's a little 7-Eleven thing we got. You know what I'm saying? It's good. It's good for this area, bro. If you went to a Buc-ee's, it's life changing, bro.
Yeah.
Isn't Buc-ee's an amusement park?
No.
Basically,
yeah.
It's an amusement park / convenience store.
Amusement park of snacks.
Yeah, I mean, 7-Eleven isn't big here. We have them, but I mean, it's all about Maverick and.
I saw Dave, the North Carolina picker. I thought he was wearing a Buc-ee's costume. Is that from a convenience store or an amusement park?
It's a
Bucky the Beaver, right?
Yeah,
it's this guy right here.
Yeah,
it's just a convenience store, man. But it's like a Walmart convenience store. Whoa, he unzips.
In North Carolina, we have sheets.
Yeah, we have sheets.
They got sheets around here. They got sheets. They got what's the other one, Cernoch? That's not like sheets. No, there's another one too.
Rocks. No.
Our store like that here has a very unfortunate name. It's called
All right, I'm gonna go see if I can get some pimento.
It's spelled awfully.
Yes, I've seen that.
I mean, I can't even make that up.
I've seen that. It's like, whoa.
It's a very unfortunate name.
Yeah, the Buc-ee's is like it just changes everything you believe in once you go there.
Yeah.
Like the one we went to, they had like what they call like the pig in the blankets or like the kolaches. Bro, like I had a boudin, like that's a Louisiana sausage.
Oh man.
Kolache. And
I love some boudin.
It destroyed me. I'm not like destroyed me in a good way. It was just like
Now when I was out in Virginia, they had these chili dogs that I had never seen before in my life. Super spicy, but then they put coleslaw on top of it. Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
That's Carolina. Right?
Yeah. You were probably Southern Virginia.
Yeah, we were in Southern Virginia, like right.
Yeah, it's Carolina style right there. They also put slaw on hamburgers, like chili and slaw on hamburgers. They do that too.
Yeah.
With mustard.
Yep. Yeah, and I went to this one restaurant. They had the hamburger like that, and then they gave you a bowl of the chili on the side. But that chili is so dang hot. Ooh. Tell you what.
I had the Skyline chili when I went with John.
Did you try it?
Yeah, it's all right. He helped me out because he goes, you probably want to. He goes, do you eat spicy? And I was like, yeah. He's like, you probably want to go with the habanero cheese because it kind of cuts it a little bit. Because it's it has an interesting, like to me, it almost had like a curry flavor. Like it had cinnamon and kind of a curry flavor to it. Like it was not. See, to me, chili, like I'm not just a bean chili guy. Like some people can do that. I was like, nah, we got to have the meat. You know, like the meat is where it's at. But like that chili was different for sure.
I mean, chili here in Colorado, most people think when we talk about chili here, they talk about green chili. It's all about that.
Oh yeah.
Green chili here. That reminds me of a kind of a messed up story. I got story time.
Story time. But we got a little pimento cheese.
Is that pimento cheese?
What? So we had a little Christmas, Halloween party. We had a Halloween party, and some of Sonia's coworkers came, and hey, bring some, bring a order, bring some like what do they call that? Potluck, yeah.
Yeah.
So someone brought some boneless wings from Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh no!
And I grabbed one and I just popped it in my mouth, and I'm sitting out in the garage, literally dying, like just my mouth is on pure. And I'm like thinking to myself, who buys wings that hot for a party? Like I've never eaten anything this hot in my life. Really, and I like spicy food. Like I'm sweating. My mouth is just. I'm trying to talk to people and I can't. Finally, I get up and go in the house and I'm pouring a glass of milk. Right? And my wife like, you don't ever drink milk. What's going on? I was like, who bought the wings?
Somebody.
And she's like, why? I was like, that is the hottest thing I've ever eaten in my life. She's like, I'm like, not the hottest wing I've ever had, It's the hottest thing I've ever eaten in my life. Like my eyes are watering. I'm drinking milk. So she goes out and I'm still inside drinking milk, right? Next thing you know, everybody from the garage comes running in the house, like just to point and laugh at me. I'm like, what's going on?
I would have kicked them all out of my house.
They did a prank where they said, put one wing in there, your hottest wing you sell, like ghost pepper, whatever. And so like,
and you ate that
ghost
one.
pepper wing. Oh my gosh! And so they're like, oh, they don't like, they barely know. I just met them that day, basically. And they're like, oh, I'm so sorry, we didn't want you to get it. And I'm like,
so was it just random luck of the draw that you got it?
Yeah, that's amazing.
So lucky me, I'm the one that got it.
Oh, that's crazy.
I like spicy food, but that's ridiculous. Like that was so. It was like Cajun Carolina Reaper or something or other.
When you started telling the story, all I could think of was the day you guys ate the jelly beans. That was hands down, one of my favorite things I've ever watched on YouTube in my entire life. It was so.
I will never do that dish soap one.
Did you?
That dish
Did you
soap?
see what?
Oh my gosh!
I laughed so hard. And every person that I showed that video to, because it was just the best thing. It was just pure gold. Because the reactions are all like natural, instant. Like there's no like. It's just, it was so good, Jimmy. I'll never forget that for the rest of my life.
That one. When I ate that dish soap one, as soon as it hit my mouth, I had to grab the trash can. Like that was the worst. I don't know why that dish soap one.
Did you guys see when Cincinnati Picker ate the potato chips?
Mm-mm. I saw him eat
I
saw him eat the gummy bears.
Yeah. Well, maybe it was the gummy bear. Maybe it was the gummy bear.
Yeah, I seen the gummy bear. Yeah.
I saw
a lot of people were challenging to eat that spicy gummy bear, right?
Dude, I'll tell you, like, when I went to India the first time, I go over there with this guy, and there's this like, it's kind of like almost like a truck stop, but not really a truck stop. And it's like a little tourist place, and we were in there to eat. So, like, I know a little bit about culture there, and like what things are called. So they have this thing called chicken lollipop, right? All it is chicken wings. That's what they call it, chicken lollipop, because it's got a handle. They basically just kind of trim the end off, like where you have the gristle on the bottom.
Oh yeah.
And it looks like a lollipop.
It sounds awful, but
I've had fried chicken there that was really good, and I was like, man, let's do that. So they had on the menu, it said chick fry, spicy. So they talk a little different, obviously. Their English is a little different. So I'm like, maybe it's just like buffalo wings, you know? And I could eat spice. Like, I mean, I can eat like habaneros and stuff. Dude, that stuff came out, and it maybe like 12 on the tray. And everything there is usually family style dining, but everybody kind of backed away. Like nobody was like reaching for it or whatever, which they'll serve you. Dude, that guy, when he brought that thing beside my face, I was like, oh my gosh, like my eyes were I hadn't even tried it. When he got it up there and he put a couple on my plate, I was like, oh my gosh. Like, so I bit into one, and immediately it was like flame on. My lips I felt like they blistered instantly. And I was like eating it with my teeth, and when it started going down, like you could feel the heat going down with it. I was like, that is literally the hottest thing I've ever tried. So I powered through to a couple of them, and then I'm like eating rice like crazy. And they had like lime on the table. I'm like trying that, anything, trying to knock it down. And so then I hand it to my friend from India, and he's like, I was like, dude, is that hot to you? He's like, no, this is sweet. I was like, are you kidding me? But this same dude, like he's came to my house. I've had him over here at my house before. This same dude, I give him a fireball, and he's like, this is too hot. I'm like, you're out of your mind. Like I could put like 10 fireballs in, and it wouldn't even come close to what that heat was. But I don't know what was in that thing. So the last time I went, I had this kid with me. And I was kept telling him, I was like, yeah. I said, don't order those chicken wings if you go there, because like you ain't gonna be able to eat them. Ain't no way. And he ordered them like half spice, and he tried one. And it was couldn't touch it.
If I'm not sure.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, Jimmy.
Oh, Dave's saying that eBay's duplicating his listings, like he's verified it. I actually started sorting my listings by date listed, and I check now, man, because that happened to me. Like every time I list, I go double check. I sort it by date listed, and I check it. But yeah, I mean, I'm not telling anything he doesn't know, but like, yeah, I've seen it happen too. That's crazy. It's like a lot of forums people are talking about that happening.
Yeah, the only thing I've had with eBay lately is it's frustrating because on the app, like some of the features on the app is making you log in every stinking time. Like if you go to check your payments, every
that
time.
blows me. I hate that.
Dude, I'm like,
I was like, what's wrong with you guys? Like, figure it out. Q4.
Yeah, so I mean, is eBay, I want to know, like, because sometimes eBay won't help you out with that kind of stuff. It's frustrating, man.
eBay sales. I don't know these guys. I was invited on the show. I don't know these guys. eBay sales. eBay sales.
No, I love eBay. I do. I really do love it. Me and Len were talking about that. Yeah, I love eBay.
I don't know these guys.
I haven't been seeing any issues, though. But I do everything on the computer, so I don't.
Yeah,
me too.
I think it's the app that's having the problems for sure.
But eBay, if you are listening, the guy you want to talk to is Tim. Tim is the one he's our spokesman. So if you have any problems, you speak to Tim over the years, and he's our spokesman, okay?
Oh. If you need interpretation, we'll send Cernoch.
The other day, somebody was talking about how they do closed captions for lives, and I was wondering, like, why closed captions must look like on YouTube when I talk.
eBay for life hashtag.
I straight up got to do this bootleg. I got to hold my light close. This is horrible.
Welcome to my life, Leroy.
I'm having trouble with the Whatnot app. I get this ring of death all the time.
See, eBay
if you guys want, I'll just sit here the whole show. It'll never load. I have to restart my phone every time it does this. I can't even go to my sale. Like, I can't even get into my scheduled sale because of that.
Do you have the latest update?
Yeah, the new update is awesome.
You got to update your phone. Like that's what I had some problems with it too.
You know what? I just had an update on my phone.
Like you got to have the 15.1 or whatever it is if you have iPhone.
Yeah.
I don't know. So how can I update it in the app?
Now you update your phone itself.
My phone is up to date. It just had an update.
I don't know what you got going on.
Maybe you need to update the app then. Maybe you got the old app update. Go to the store and look at your app store and look at the store app and see if it gives you an option for update. Also, I find that the Discord for Whatnot is actually the Discord for Whatnot is actually super helpful. The guy Curtis.
Yeah, I can't get into the Discord. She sent me the link 2 or 3 times.
Like I clicked on action figures and just it'll stay like that forever. Like one time I set my phone down, 15 minutes later it was still like that.
Maybe
reinstall it. All right.
I can say delete, reinstall.
Oh yeah, when I was watching Justin and Molly, they were having issues when they were doing their record sale in the beginning.
I only had for me, I've only had the one glitch that time where it was like shooting my ceiling. It like transferred to my to my tablet instead of going through the phone. So some people were seeing through the phone, some people were seeing through the tablet.
Hey, there we are. That worked. No more Wheel of Death. Thanks.
Hey Joe. Hey Philly Picker Joe. Hey Joe Deals. What's going on, guys?
You can also be included into the beta version and whatnot. Dang. There's somebody who got 90 people watching their action figures right now. Good.
Last night there was some guy had 250 something people who was selling wrestling stuff.
Oh, that's those guys that are wrestlers.
Oh, they're actually wrestlers?
Yeah. They did a big push. There's like 3 guys that were former wrestlers that were in there. Yeah, Tim, like I've tried to get our girl to send me the link like 2 or 3 times to Discord. Every time she sends it, it's not right. The invite code. And I don't know if the Discord is set up differently for different, like, is there different categories tellers in that Discord?
Yeah, it has all the categories. There's like a different chat room on the Discord for each category.
I've thought about trying to switch categories, switch my people.
Where did I put that?
Do you ever send any questions to your guy?
No.
Every once in a while, but I haven't had any issues as of late.
Justin and Molly got their guy on speed dial, man. He's like calling them all the time.
You gotta if I have an issue, I just send it to
seller support.
Yeah. But I use Discord most of the time. It usually is helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've had bigger concerns. I mean, overall, I'm pretty happy with whatnot. The biggest problem that I'll have upcoming is consistently finding inventory. For some of those categories, may have to buy.
And so many people on Facebook say they want you to call them, man. Like, no. That's how your number gets. I don't understand why they want to have you call them. I'm not going to call you. Nope. I'll tell them, sorry. In case you don't know, that's how your phone number gets sold. And I'm not one of those people, but it happened to me. Like, I called someone on Facebook, next thing you know, my phone's blowing up. And the deal obviously didn't go through.
I love it when I get when I find things and there is no comp at all.
That's what I'm dealing with this guy right now.
Like, I mean, like, I can't find anything. Like, it's not on WorthPoint. It's not on replacements. It's not on any eBay listings. It's not in any of my books.
Do you know what it is? Like, is it a bowl? Or...
Yeah, it's a Flow Blue covered vegetable bowl.
How do you do if you make your own?
Missing his. There's supposed to be a piece that shoots out of there. What up, sucker? It's supposed to have a little rocket that shoots out of there.
Maybe it's floating around in the box somewhere.
It's not there. I don't see them a lot.
So you know what you do if you can't find comps?
$300.
Yeah, there you go. Super rare.
What I do, what I do if I don't know what something is, I'll put the best. I'll put my best. Like I'll say, hammer, unknown, and then in the description I'll put if anyone knows what this is or what the maker is, could you please let me know?
Well, I don't even have to do that. These people out here in the glass and ceramic world, they'll tell you. They have no problems being douchebags about it. This is the piece right here, Ainsley. It's a flow blue. This pattern dates to late 1800s, early 1900s.
I wish he had that little. That probably
And it's marked.
If I had that piece. Dang it!
So I know what the maker is, and I know the pattern. It's Dalton Watu. But this particular shape dish, there's just none out there. They have the round ones, but no oval cover.
Hold on. Let me get you on full screen.
So there's the pattern. Little focus. There it goes.
There we go. Wait. Let me see that pattern again. So that's it's called.
It looks like the video of us earlier playing the guitars.
Yeah, that pattern's called "Creeping on Me Lady" with background music.
Does that guy have a hammer in his hand?
See,
no, he's got probably like a fiddle of some sort.
Well, I see the guy on the ground. The guy on the ground has the fiddle.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Is it like a staff? It's kind of like a cool walking staff.
Yeah, I don't know who. So I don't know. Like, it looks like the guy on the ground is like the guy on the ground. I don't know. Maybe he's just been hired to play while the other guy talks to the girl.
Yeah, he's his like kind of wingman. Now is she playing the guitar in that then?
I don't think they had guitars back then.
Or is it a mandolin or whatever? A mandolin. So like she probably kicked the other dude out and said, "Yo, let me play you some tracks." You know what I'm saying?
And look, all the way in the background is like the castle. So like they're definitely like outside the grounds.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah, I have the lid too, Ainsley. Now there is like a crazy crack right here, but it's not like a full crack.
Hey Tim.
No, it's English. It's made in England. As you guys can, here's the marking. Watu, I guess that's how you say that. Made by Dalton, in England. Which I found the pattern, and I know the pattern because I have another piece in it, but I just can't find any historical records of this particular shaped dish.
Did you see Holly's answer? I don't know if she's right, but
we're men who write romance novels.
Hey Tim, I gotta say something. I'm not trying to be mean. You're my homeboy, but you got some nice looking hands.
I know.
Goodness gracious, my hands look like man hands. Your hands,
a lot.
You see his hands? His fingers are all nice. I chew my nails, man. My hands don't look like that.
My nails are actually short right now.
Are you a hand model?
He could be. You see his hands?
Secretly, that's his thing.
Look at this. Beautiful. This is beautiful. My hands cut the screen.
Yeah, I get that a lot. My hands and my eyebrows.
I was a little ashamed to say it, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna say it.
I recognize those clothes.
Wait, who's that stuff, man? It looks like some pretty good stuff there.
Yeah, check it out.
Jacket. Is that an Auburn starter jacket?
Yeah.
Wisconsin.
You see
that one behind
guys, whatnot? Check that out.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
That's the first thing that popped up on my TikTok.
Really?
Yep.
You know what's weird is like I have people that pop up on mine in the reselling world that I don't never watch their TikTok, but I don't know why it keeps popping up. It's like
it's because there's an algorithm now.
And they don't exist. They're like dinosaurs.
You tell them, Jimmy.
Algorithms don't exist. I learned that today from someone in this panel.
Wait, algorithms don't exist now?
That's what I'm saying. Algorithms are like dinosaurs. They keep telling you that they exist. I froze. You see that? They keep telling you that they exist.
Yeah, Google's about to get
But
you, man.
who really knows the truth about the algorithms?
He said, "Did it just get weird?" Yeah, it got weird. Leroy was telling me.
I'm sorry, Tig. I just had to when you said that. You weren't here for that lesson earlier about algorithms.
Missed that one.
Dude, that West Virginia jacket, dude. What brand is that?
That's Logo Athletic.
That's nice, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put those starter jackets on sale tonight for my auction.
The only thing is, it's got a little bit of. I gotta clean it. I didn't see that. It's got a little smudge right there.
Yeah, you'll get that out. Too.
Yeah,
that's nice.
That's going into the not the wash pile, because my wash pile just ended up as a dead zone back there. But it's gonna go into the. Yeah, this needs to be taken care of now.
Right.
Tim, I'm even putting your Notre Dame in there. Not in the auction, but a hundo. I'm listing all three of those starter jackets and buy it now, 100.
I'm gonna go test this shark.
Hey, Night's Life.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go get Tim, you should ask Night's Life. He's from the UK. Or she.
I don't know what's going on here.
What you got, Leroy?
No, Jimmy said he has to go test his shark. I said, I have a shark too.
Ah. Man, these guys. Pots and pans. Sean, mine's at 6 tonight. I think did Jimmy say he has one tonight too?
I think so.
I'll check him out. Yeah, he has one today after the show, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Little Miss Q said to show it to Rich at Night's Life. He might know what that piece is.
That's the thing is, like, I know exactly what it is. It's just there's no like historical, like the pattern, the maker. I know all of it, but I just the shape is not. I cannot find it anywhere.
Yeah, because it's my bird, man. I gotta sell that thing. What kind of dish?
Oh, well, it's not a tureen because okay. So if it was a tureen, there would be a hole on the lid for the ladle. So it's not a tureen. I listed it as a covered oval vegetable bowl.
Mr. Bill, that's because people put their item down too low. vegetable bowl. Yeah, there's no way to do it otherwise.
Yeah, I think that's what that is too, Ainsley.
Oh, did y'all see? I put this in Tim's pile, but I found this at the mission. Doesn't have. I mean, it's definitely hand blown or like but it's really cool. It's all like gold flakes.
It's a very interesting piece.
It's the what is it? Pinched or dimpled?
There you go.
There you go. So I mean, it's very nice. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything with it. So it's going in. I've got a whole thing. I got a whole like box over here for Tim.
All breakable stuff, I assume.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All stuff that I just don't want to deal with. Then I'm like, you know what? Tim probably could do something with this. So yeah.
Cernoch, anything go on with that ski stuff? With the ski boots and the skis and all that?
All the snowboard stuff?
Yeah, snowboard.
I've sold a bunch of that already, yeah. Yeah, those one skis I sold for like $250 or something like that.
Jeez.
Yeah. I sold probably 4 or 5 of the snowboards. Most of the snowboard boots.
How did you pack them? Did you call Tim or did you send it to Eric's guy?
No, I Frankenboxed them. There was some crazy Frankenboxes going on.
No, that's the stuff I want to see on Instagram, not people's stupid piles.
This thing guy, man, he wouldn't shut off. I had to take the batteries out of him. I don't think he fully works though. Got to take the cover off so I can take the battery off because he won't shut up. Ready for it? Oh, I think he's supposed to move more. Wait for it. It's loud, huh? Good night. I think his head is supposed to turn this way, though.
Yeah, I think so too.
Down on the river, don't you know? But the med bag is dropping down.
Back tonight.
Too much fun, huh? You're shutting up. Off.
Yeah, his animatronics ain't working.
Yeah, I don't think his head moves like it's supposed to. Uh-oh, I lost the screw. Oh, there it is.
I know, I gotta take apart my deer head and figure that out.
He's loud though, man. I'll still sell it, obviously. Let's see what this bus, these vans are. It's pretty rough, but it's pretty cool. I think that might. Made in USA. Belonged to Stephen Jonas. It's one of the Jonas brothers used to own this. Didn't have a year on it. It's pretty gnarly in the front too. And the back window's knocked out. Dang it. There's this top in there too. This might be worse than. Ah. Philip. Oh, Jones, not Jonas. This one belonged to Philip Jones. Thanks, Philip Jones. Stealth bomber. Pullback action. School bus. In case of pullback action. And then we got a Prius.
Definitely vintage.
We're going to go ahead and put the Prius back. It makes sense, right? It fits in that bag.
Right.
Actually, when they were sorting what they were thinking, put the Prius with the vintage Tonka trucks.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Hey-oh.
Not a big one though. $10. Hey, sir, I may have an interesting thing. I'm waiting on a text back from a guy. So Sunday, I found out there was an estate sale here locally. And it was starting on Sunday at 12 o'clock of all times, 12 to 3. So I go by over there, and guy was a kiteboarder who also recorded himself kiteboarding with drones and old school helicopter RCs.
Whoa.
He actually made his own gimbals before drones were available. It was recording like with one of them old school helicopters with his own gimbal with his own camera set up on it. So, but then he has drones that are like crazy, like the kinds that follow you around, the DJI or whatever they're called. But tons of kites and stuff there, which I don't know anything about. None of that stuff, to be honest. Drones are kites, but I do know they're both expensive. So the guy was there. They don't really know what any of this stuff is. And but there was an aunt there who's a little bit like one of those people that's like, nothing's for sale. Nothing, you know, and if it is, it's not for sale. We're just saying it's for sale. So I talked to the daughter and her husband, and originally they were like, "What are you looking for?" And I said, "Electronics, that kind of stuff." They're like, "Oh, he did tons of audio video." So they're like, "Yeah, there's a lot of it upstairs." I go upstairs, and the aunt's up there. She shuts every door, and everything I picked up, she's like, "Oh, that's not for sale. That's not for sale. That's not for sale." I was like, "Well, what's for sale up here?" She's like, "That lamp, that chair, this picture." I was like, "Is that it?" She's like, "Well, pretty much." I was like, "Are you kidding me?" So like, I just go back downstairs, and they had a lot of stuff underneath the house. So we were sitting there talking about it. I was like, "Man, I don't know. Like, I'm talking with them about it. They're like, well, she leaves tomorrow, which would have been yesterday. So today, I talked to them about coming by. I was like, what are y'all going to do? None of them live here. I was like, what are you going to do with all this stuff? Like, once the sale's over, they're like, we're going to rent a dumpster. I was like, don't do that. Like, let me come and look before you rent a dumpster. I've got trailers. Because honestly, at the sale, they weren't, typically you see a lot of trash, you know what I mean? Like just junk, thrift store, whatever. Not at this place. Like everything was good that was there. But the ant was wanting top dollar on everything. So,
but then they want. I went to an estate sale on Friday last week, and everything was priced super high. But I still found a couple things. But check out, this was the. Let me see if I can. This was what was in the house. Like, it was crazy. Like, the entire room was just taxidermy.
oh yeah.
And then that's one wall. And then
Oh, you
another wall. That's the. I mean, I know it's worth a lot of money, but he had it priced like really high, so I didn't. And one more wall. And he had these jackets. You can see them on the rack right there. The cheapest jacket was $50.
Ah,
Everything was priced so high. But I did find some vintage lawn chairs there. $5 each.
I actually like the auction. I mean, the estate sales that are priced high because the second and third day that now they're stuck with it. Now they want to give it away.
Yeah, this was a personal one. Like, it wasn't advertised very well. He had a lot of tools.
Talking taxidermy?
He had a lot of tools. A jacket. What do they call those? They're just a couple horn.
Yeah. 1972. He's got on there. This stuff sells, dude. I've sold deer antlers before.
I did pick up these arrowheads.
Oh yeah.
I
actually talked to Leroy while I was at this sale because they had a lot of tools.
I was gonna say, wow, that looks real familiar.
Yeah.
The lady's like, "Are you talking to me?" He's like, "No, I'm talking to myself."
I'm trying to be. I'm gonna set up a little Leroy station in the shed so I can buff stuff on the cheap. and me and Tim, we have that thing about these guys.
There's a speed dial, so you actually have to dial.
Timmy stepping on your toes.
See, I wish we still had telemarketers that called on these things. Then you could give them the hard slam.
Right.
I think I need some more coffee.
Push button there, not rotary. Push button on this guy. These guys were upscale. Western Electric, though, they're always good. In the olive green, the olive thyme green. Little deer antlers.
Let's see if there's anything new on the marketplace.
The bad thing to listing at home is I'm too close to the fridge and the stove. I don't know if you guys ever seen my Instagram, but I like food more than I like reselling.
I have. These RCs might be worth. I don't know if he's got the remotes for them. RC cars do good on eBay, man.
Oh yes, I love RC cars.
You don't even have to have the remotes.
Nope, I saw the remotes, even the cheap ones. When I was with Tommy in Delaware, I bought 2 big boxes of RC, just broken up RC cheap stuff. I took the bodies off, sold the Jeep bodies for like
the shells,
yep, $15-20 a piece. I just listed this morning. Did you see me? Were you there when I was listing the tires?
I didn't.
Yeah, I had a whole bunch of RC tires. I used to race RC back in the day.
Okay, yeah. Even the cheap stuff does pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. Yep. If you can get a box of like the remotes and stuff, as long as you put the megahertz and stuff on it, they buy them for replacement. I just put replacement on the listing. Don't see that's getting me excited because it's just like me with tools. I love RC too.
Like I just sold that Muscle Machines Geeks of Hazard car, General Lee. I got $100 for it, and it didn't have the remote.
Anything Tamiya is really good.
I have that one listed really high that I picked up in Arizona.
Tamiya.
But it's got a bumper watchers. Let's see.
What is it? Is it associated or is it Lozi?
I'll show it to you. It's just a maybe you'll know more about it than I do. Where's it at? This is the car right here.
That's on road. Do you have an upside down picture?
Yeah.
The body comes off, right?
Yeah. It's that brand you said.
It's Tamiya, yeah.
Yeah. I got that listed for 130. No remote.
Yep.
With the remote, and it's worth like over $200.
Oh yeah. Does it have a battery and stuff?
No, it doesn't.
Did it come with any parts, or it was like just in a box?
Just that right there.
But when you took pictures, you took a picture with the body off?
I did not.
Okay. Next time, if you could take the body off, if it just has pins, take the body off when you take your pictures.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then sometimes when you get the other ones that have the separate speed controls and servos, I take those out and sell them separate.
All right.
Just message me if you ever see anything again.
Well, here you go. How about this right here on Facebook? Then? This guy's got all 4 of these for $60. There's that truck. Oh, there you go. There's the 4 right there.
So they're all just hard bodies. So there's nothing special. I'd leave it alone for 60.
All right.
If you get them at a yard sale for $5 for all of them, I'd jump all over it, but not a. Send those to Spartanburg, Dave. Send that right down to Spartanburg.
That and slot cars. Slot cars do really good too, man.
Yeah, slot cars are crazy.
One of my best buys ever was just this old, like, fishing lure box, and it was full of slot car stuff, man. And I parted all that stuff out. I paid $5 for the whole tote, and I made so much money on that. All vintage, like 70s and 80s stuff. Oh, tomorrow's Dave's Wednesday, right? Dave does his auctions on Wednesdays.
I haven't loaded anything in there today. Hey, have you tried using the pictures on whatnot? Like taking pictures of items and putting in there?
Yeah. I did that the other night.
Yeah, I've messed with it a little bit. Like trying to get some.
I don't know how that works. I'll tell you what, though. I listened to, I think it was Dave that said that to preload. And so that auction I'm doing today, I preloaded all the information and did that video. And I've got like 10 new followers just from that little promo out of it.
Yeah.
It's definitely.
And I'm putting up some of the stuff some of my better stuff for sure. Some of my more vintage, more desirable stuff that I'm comfortable with running the auction on. I just wonder, like, should I try to run those minifigures that nobody was interested in at all? I wonder if I should do those under Lego, even though they're not Lego.
What minifigures are they?
They're Halo Mega Blocks.
Oh, okay.
I ran them under action figures and like nobody was bidding at all.
Huh.
So maybe if I do them under Lego, maybe they would sell.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, they're worth money. I mean, they're definitely worth money. Like this little figure right here. See her? I'm gonna look her up now. Just a little mini Halo figure. Watch when I look her up.
What I was thinking of something. I want to do a cassette auction, but I don't think, like music cassettes.
Dude, Molly and them did pretty good. Like they did pretty good in the record one the other day. Like some of that stuff's coming back. Have you seen the guy Eric, the vintage hunter? He's doing estate finds auctions on whatnot.
Really?
Yeah, I think he's doing kind of decent too. Like I was in there the other night and things were actually selling decent. I mean, like, not full eBay on stuff, but
what category was he selling in?
Other.
Really?
Yeah. His auction is called Estate Sale Finds. And I was like, man, that may be my world here in a little while.
Right?
I was like,
I only sold see on this one. It was like $10, but from Canada, so they paid like $5 shipping. I don't know.
Yeah, when I was watching him, I mean, he even sold some glass stuff, like some ephemera, like a little bit of everything. It literally was like an estate sale. And I'm thinking to myself, I said, he's probably a estate sale fine, like clean out guy.
Eric the Vintage Hunter?
Yeah.
I'm going to follow that. I'm going to see. Oh, I don't know.
I've seen that name before. Dave, I got that box out today, by the way. There's a couple 10 extra figures in there for you. A couple 10 or so.
A few.
This stuff I should put on. I should
Back
put
alley
this
trash
on
and Trevor.
These are all on eBay. They're not. A couple vintage GI Joes. Maybe I'll put add those to the auction today. Maybe I might just do that. Maybe I'll.
Yeah, those vintage GI Joes. If you take them apart, like Dave can sell them for big money.
And got this Star Wars guy too. Meow. Meow. This guy's not vintage, but he's still GI Joe.
Oh, I got you.
Got this guy. I got this guy. See, I sold 2 of these figures for a bunch of money, so I'm like way into the profit on these guys. So I should just run them on auction.
Hey, Cernoch, Ainsley asked you a question about they still wanting the old 90s teal, green, pink, purple jackets, Columbia, Patagonia, LL Bean, those style. Just I got 2 bags of those.
This guy does not fall into that category then.
Oh, yeah. He's busted.
Oh yeah,
He
those
took a hit.
the color block stuff sells well. I love the color block stuff.
That's what I should have done today. Is took measurements and loaded my whatnot. Instead, we're going to be going on the fly.
I'm gonna go grab.
I picked up this
Post-it
piece.
note.
It's just a blank, but super vintage, super like I dig it.
Super vintage. All right, eBay. Let's see. Joe. Sub-Zero.
Yeah, list that stuff.
So, guys, I'm trying to sign up for whatnot on the app because I downloaded the app, but I'm trying to to be able to go in. It seems like it's not even letting me. It's not. I put my name. It's not even letting me in.
Use like one of our codes. Use like Eric or Jimmy's code. Or my code.
I'm not using your code. I'll get kicked out.
Use Dave's code. Sub-Zero. So I need to end this listing. Well, I didn't know there was a G.I. Joe named Sub-Zero. Shows how much I know. Claws.
I don't even remember like a few of those guys' names from back in the day.
We're adding them to the auction, guys. We're adding them to the auction. Last minute additions to the auction. Backblast. This guy.
Crazy.
1989 Backblast.
$18 minutes left on the that auction. $52 on this one.
How many masks?
Like 42.
Huh.
Yeah, weird. Apparently whatever was in that other one, there must have been some rare stuff in there.
All right, now I got in.
Hey, Dina.
What's up, Dina? Now I got to figure out.
Yes, these ones I listed last week, Jimmy. The funky ones. If you're gonna apply to sale, like I would, I don't know if my people are still taking. I meant to look at that for you too.
Hey,
sales, eBay sales coming too.
Do I type in any code for you, Eric, for tonight?
Not for you just have to find me on there, Obxpicker. Like if you've already entered your information. Yeah.
In the search, I can't put OBX.
Yeah, you can. If you type in Obxpicker, it'll pull me up. And then you just follow and then it'll pop up when you go to your home. It'll show you hosts you follow. Like you can do. Jimmy is OS flips on there.
I don't know why it wouldn't let me put in old school flips, man. I tried all this different, except for a bunch of underscores, which I don't want to do. I'm not a fan of doing that underscore stuff.
There might have been somebody else in there that's old school
It
flips.
says today at 6 o'clock, that guy's going to be on Obxpicker.
Oh, yeah, that guy. Jimmy's going on after our show, 4 o'clock.
Guys, it's Whatnot auction time again. Christian Dior tracksuit did not sell last week, so you get a second chance. We got a lot of Marvel early.
Okay,
2000s.
stop.
Got an offer on some Hoke One. Or as I like to call them, Hoka 1-1.
But I didn't save it. How do I save
Guys,
it?
it's Whatnot auction time again.
1989 Joe Mortar.
If you're following me, what'll happen? Okay, hit your home button.
Okay.
Like the little house. Do you see my auction up there, like coming?
No, it says at auctions now, and it says other categories, and it says following Funko Pops, sneakers, soccer.
Right, basically whatever you're interested in.
All categories.
All right.
What category are you under?
All right, 10.
Action figures.
All right, we're adding those guys.
Oh, that's you right there, Jimmy.
Yeah, it's got my hat on there.
How do I save you guys?
All right, guys, I'm doing my first vintage toy auction.
Vintage.
Vintage. Let's add these guys while we're here. Might as well. On the old What's Not app. All right.
Need coffee. Gotta have coffee.
Hashtag action figure. 1989 G.I. Joe. Joe Mortar. Oh, wait. 3.75. Joe Mortar. 1 land. Confirm.
Jimmy, you got a question in the chat.
I've had some luck with CVS Rudolph Misfit Toys Large Plush recently. I have not, but I know that Rudolph and Misfit Toys are hot items. They always sell. And if it was me, it'd probably be something I would buy and put away because that stuff sells, man. Rudolph and the Misfit Toys, that stuff. Like if you ever, on that same note, if you ever find Christmas Village of that stuff,
I can't get a break here, guys.
Like I just sold that Rudolph plush set for $70. It's an older set from Hallmark. But yeah, I have not with those, but definitely can't go wrong. You can't with Rudolph. I might have to go check that out. Actually, I'm actually going to try to do some clearance shopping this year after the holidays to try to put some stuff away. I've come up with this. My new philosophy is I'm going to have a nice toy collection. Oh, these were in your attic from the 90s? That's money, man.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that stuff is probably worth quite a bit of money. Definitely take your time to research them and look them up.
Oh.
Matter of fact, I have a family member that has me like, if they said, if you see any of that Rudolph Christmas Village, let me know. They're like, I'll buy it from you. Wow, 210 for that's crazy. That's awesome. Good job. Yep. Anytime I see Rudolph, I snag it. They have a.
Eric, have you done another video yet?
No, tomorrow.
No, one of our videos.
Oh, the
127 video or what? Like, what are you talking about?
No, our musical guest videos.
Our musical videos.
Oh, I need to do one.
Yeah, were you slacking, Eric? Really? I only came for the videos.
You guys made me feel guilty, man. So I'm loading my whatnot right now.
That's what I'm doing too, man. But I just added this stuff.
All right, let me find this thing.
No peer pressure.
I mean, yeah, I added those ones yesterday, and literally followers have been coming in pretty crazy because of that.
We're sort of going to wait for Tim to come back anyway.
Well, the hamsters are working now.
Okay, then forget Tim.
Where'd he go?
Jim, you ready, Jimmy?
You're going to see that I'm ready because I have serious guitar skills on these videos.
Oh, on the next one, yeah?
Maybe, I don't know.
You think so? We'll see. We'll see. Cernoch, make sure you send me your. I don't want the bootleg address. I want the good address.
Yeah, see me in the background right there with my guitar?
Yeah.
Getting it.
Hope you guys are ready in the chat. I know he's vacuuming. Who just put the oven? Look at Tim.
Leroy taking the lead.
Cello like nobody's business. I think that's what that is. I don't know. I don't know.
Love it. Yeah, I think it's funny, man. Jib jab. The classic.
All right, I gotta cancel some orders because people aren't paying.
Man, we had Macarenas and we had Christmas and we had cha-chings as well. Who was
Yeah.
cha-chinging back there?
That was that auction. 57.
Wow.
Not as good as the other one, but hey. Not bad. Considering how much I've already made off all those logos,
Yeah.
I ain't sweating it.
Right?
Not sweating it at all. Just as funny this time. All right. Get on this grind. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to dip in a few minutes, guys.
Yeah.
I gotta go check on this this stuff. I don't want to miss it.
I'm about to go pick
See,
it up.
when I looked up some of them kites, dude, you're talking like in the thousands.
Yeah.
What's some of them kites? And they got a bunch of boxes stacked there. So I'm thinking the kites are in the backpacks. So that's usually how I see those guys rolling around. We have a big kiteboard community here too, so that might actually be like local flips happening.
Right?
I don't understand why
the
Locker
license
Fox runs auctions for 12 days.
You what?
Oh, Locker Fox.
12-day auction, like
Some of those are 30 days.
Some of them are like 60 days, man.
Yeah.
Like, all the action happens in the last 24 hours. Why do you got to run a 12-day auction?
This is the best time to get them, just before income tax and just after Christmas.
I want to buy this one, but I got to wait 12 days to see what it's actually going to sell for.
What is it at already?
$30.
Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. It can be.
Yeah, it does exactly, because it's all going to happen. Last 24 hours is when everything happens.
Last 20 seconds.
Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, whatever.
I used to get a lot of lockers, not a lot, but I used to get like 3 or 4 a year, and I've slowed down, chasing the stuff around and
Right.
only keeping a half of it is not worth my time. I mean, you once in a while you get grails, but do you watch any of those guys out west, Jimmy?
I mean, a couple of them.
Like, do you watch Jack Locker Nuts?
No.
No.
I've bought 3 lockers now. The first one did so good that I'm, and then the next two I've made money. So I mean,
I had one. My most expensive one was a flop. I threw away every van full I pulled out of there. I had my little van, but it's still bigger than Eric knows how big it is. It's still bigger than a car.
right.
And I had took 5 trips, and every load I literally kept $1. I'm saying 15, 20 boxes in each load.
Yeah. See, I don't buy big. I buy ones that don't have a lot. I buy lockers that aren't full.
Yeah.
Like that aren't big. Like if I'll buy a 5x5 or whatever it is.
This was probably a 10 by 15, but it was loaded. It was loaded. It had the dust on it. It had the mouse poop on it. I mean, this thing was wonderful, and it was absolutely horrible.
My last 2 lockers literally had, each locker had 5 or 6 things that made it worth it. Now, I will say, because where we're at, like this last locker had probably 300 pairs of pieces of clothing. Nothing, a couple that were good that I'm selling on eBay, but I'll put them in a yard sale at 50 cents, $1 each.
Yeah,
and we'll make $200-$300 off the clothes alone.
Yeah,
I mean, we get people that buy those clothes like crazy. It's there's still mall brand stuff. Like, it's not cheap Walmart stuff. It's still mall brand. Just, I'm not putting everything on eBay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll sell in a yard sale $1 a piece, and I'll make a couple $100.
Oh yeah, that's what I do. I go to a flea market with my stuff.
But I'll never buy like you said, a 15 by 10 fully loaded. I don't have the ability to process that.
I have the storage to keep it for a little while. It just cuts too much into my other everyday stuff.
And honestly, we throw a lot away. I don't even care. Like, I throw a lot away, like you said. If it's not,
I'll put it in 50-cent bins, and I'll start off at $1, and I'll put it at $1, and I'll just, like you said, recoup my half.
Yeah.
A little bit of it goes on eBay, and then I just try to recoup the other half. And you're sort of gambling, just hoping that you find that one piece.
That second locker wasn't good until I found those Janet Jackson autographs. Those, like, that was going to be a total flop. But I found this tote of Janet Jackson memorabilia, so I set it to the side.
Yeah.
And everything else, I think I sold a couple things out of there. I was still not in the profit, but then those were VIP sets for Janet Jackson, and they had 4 autographed pictures in there, and they're legit.
Wow.
Yeah, those, I already sold one set, and so that ended up making that locker good, even though I thought I was going to lose money.
Yeah.
I had one that was, I've had some bad ones, and you get their whole life story when you get the unit. I had one, the guy was going to school to be a pastor, and I was like, I'm going through it, like Bibles. Bibles are good money.
Yeah.
People were giving him Bibles as gifts, in the congregations. So Bibles, CDs, DVDs. I did not find one thing of porn. I did not find one thing of drugs. I was so happy because I could tell this guy was.
I know exactly what you're saying.
The only thing that I did find, which wasn't bad, and I still have it, they're not worth anything. Deeds. He had some deeds, but I won't throw them away because I don't know.
Right.
But there was some deeds. I have his mother's birth certificate. I had another lady. She was a lawyer, and she went under. I have her diplomas. I had all her certificates. Like, you get their personal stuff, and you could try messaging them, but they know if they lose. The lawyer, I had about 15 boxes of files. Going through them, all her clients' files. It was fun. I was going. I'd sit back at home, and open them up and go through the files. Like, oh wow, he had some.
One of my first job was printing, and I worked on site at a hospital, and I used to have to make copies for their legal department. Yeah. So since this is 30 years ago, I just remember, but man, I used to read some of those.
Oh yeah,
man, some of those cases they had against them, man.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy stuff.
But
So
we don't do
what time
any
is
of
yours? Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you go first.
We don't do any of that. Me and Jimmy are not that kind of person, guys.
Well, I mean, back then it was a photocopier, so like you're going through the stuff, like you can't help but see. Like, what time is your sale at, Eric?
6.
No, the one you're going to right now.
Oh,
the one with the sale.
It ends at 3. It's about 25 minutes away.
Let's go.
You better get there, man.
Yeah, I'm on the show like right when it gets ready to end. That's the plan. So then I can be like, "Oh, you didn't sell this stuff? What now?"
I got a spot in my truck for it.
Yeah, I got a trailer, bro. I can come and scoop it up. They have to leave tomorrow because obviously Christmas crunch going on. So,
right.
Obviously Christmas, guys. So yeah, he just texted me. Do appreciate you guys throughout the year.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Good time here on the show. Learned a lot.
And met a lot of new people too.
So, and everybody in the chat, we appreciate all y'all for sure.
Yeah.
Hope everybody has a Merry Christmas, and we'll see y'all after that. But what do you guys got going on this week other than Christmas, obviously?
That's about it.
Jesus. I mean,
yeah.
Oh gosh.
I'm taking the week off. You guys are all crazy.
This could be another 6-hour conversation.
I'm doing a couple whatnot auctions, and that's about it.
What do you want people to know about something you got going on this week? Whatnot auctions.
Yeah, I got a whatnot auction coming up in 2 hours, guys. 2 hours, whatnot.
I had to move my whatnot auction to next week because I have Authentic in the Beard live tomorrow night at 7:00. I have Authentic in the Beard live Thursday night at 7:00. Friday's Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Okay, and that means
I'm just listening to what you have to do.
I will be with Josie on Christmas Eve because the Latin way is to celebrate Christmas on Christmas Eve. I'm going to the booth tomorrow, so that'll be an hour and a half drive tomorrow morning. I got some packing to do. I don't know, man. Like, listen, I need help. I'm tired.
I'm gonna move out there. I'll be your first employee.
Nah, it's okay. It's all part of the game. I love you guys.
One of these days, he's going to take a West Virginia sabbatical.
No, I did have wedding stuff to deal with now too. Like I got a lot going on. And then
I
Josie
forgot about the wedding.
Yeah.
After football, after the wedding, he's going to come out here for like a week.
And then Josie wants to know what we're doing for New Year's Eve. So
there you go.
How about you, Cernoch?
I'm doing Christmas with the kids on Christmas, and that's about it. Like that's it. I'm
said bring friends.
I'm gonna be all alone. So I will be listing on eBay if anybody wants to come hang out.
Me too.
All right.
Me too.
Well, we were gonna have a Leroy like this. We're gonna have a nice prime rib dinner, Christmas Eve night, and then we just wake up. We still do the wake up in the morning, and then my kids are grown. Get up, open presents, stuff like that.
I'm done with you.
Come on.
Wait, where are you going somewhere right now,
now,
Eric? Where are you going?
I'm fixing to clean out this estate, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
all right.
Kiteboarding. It's like kiteboarding and drones. Like, I went and saw it the other day. And tools, Leroy. Tools.
Yeah, I mean, when you're talking the value of that stuff, you got to get there.
Yeah, I mean, like the guy just texted me. I'm making him sweat a little bit because I'm like, his second text. First, he's like, "Sounds good." I was like, "Hey, I'll probably be over there like after, like right around 3:00." He's like, Sounds good. Then the second text comes, bring friends, which means that they didn't sell a whole lot.
There you go.
Little Miss Q, what's your name on Whatnot so I can make sure to follow you?
I think I'm following Aughts. I know that I've seen them in there a lot. Aughts Antiques. I think it's just Aughts Antiques.
I got
Yeah.
them. I don't know, Little Miss Q. What's your
Little Miss Q, send me that thing on Instagram. I'll share it out. Like,
Yeah, share it out. Yeah, share out your whatnot so we can follow.
Yeah.
And we're gonna send our on Instagram. We're gonna send our addresses, guys.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Yep. Jimmy, I'll be sending you something tomorrow, probably.
Wait, who do I have again? I got Jimmy, right?
Yes.
No, you got me. I got Jimmy.
Okay. Look at Cernoch. Yes.
I know.
Tim's gonna send me that hat back.
I can't wait to give Cernoch his. I might ship it today because I can't. He is gonna crack up. I'm gonna give him a box of wrenches.
I was thinking 10-pound hammer. Because what do they say that whole like 7-pound hammer, 10-pound hammer? Isn't that
I'm gonna win the best present award. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna win the best present award.
Well, we'll do the big reveal on. I guess let's just set it for the new year because next week we probably won't have it yet. Everybody,
Tank Gloves Plus. By the way.
unless if everybody has it next week, we'll do it then. But if we don't have it yet,
Man, I don't know what to get Tim, man. I'm gonna give him some dinosaur for sure.
Can you get him a vacation? Can you
It's gonna be a dinosaur algorithm.
Send him a pass like they used to do.
Just send the eviction crew over there to that house. That'd be like the
Just send a sheriff over.
Yeah.
Give him a that boy pass like they used to do in school. Oh, you get 10 minutes. You get to play Legos.
But, yeah, so Jimmy's got Whatnot coming up at 4, guys. Eastern, 4 Eastern, right? And mine's at 6 tonight. So,
And if anybody has time or anybody wants to stop in, I will be live. I don't know when, but I will be live on Christmas.
I'm gonna send you an Algosaurus, as Lynn said.
Algosaurus.
That's a good one.
Hey, wishing all you guys a Merry Christmas in the chat. I'm sure I'll be seeing you at some point. I'll probably drop a video tomorrow at some point. I got some of that today. But thank all you guys. Have Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
Be safe, guys.
See you guys. Bye.
See you guys. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Jimmy, take care.